Just forgot to open the bot.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed the mighty lobster king in search of Evenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king Anne's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes covert nor. Now the lobster king reigns with Ebenruth's knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide, of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to your Sunday Chill Day Lobster King stream. Just getting a little bit of that farming stuff taken care of before we get going doing something exciting. Most likely a bunch of NOL grinding today, combined with some Orzekia initially, then probably some Ash Forest too. We are... Oops.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
No.
I bet I did.
Not that time. Spectrius, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing today, man? Appreciate the bids, boss. How's your Sunday going, man? I thought that was senior chief for a minute. Two of those. All right, how am I? I'm doing all right, man. Had a nice long amount of sleep last night and a little bit more this morning, so feeling pretty solid right now. Just hoping to have a nice, calm, peaceful day. You know, the usual. It's only 3. Damn it. All right. So I'm getting a little bit of my farming done. I actually did a little bit of Orzekia grinding last night. Just got a few more void crystals. Hey, what up, Crethius? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Likewise, thank you, thank you. Man, I will say that tournament has been an absolute blast to do, but I am also kind of in a way relieved it's over. You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't have to, like, not that I was stressing per se, but there was just like a lot of, like, you know, behind the scenes, like, all right, this, and now it's like, all right, off the docks, off the dockets. It was lots of fun to watch, man. It was so cool. Like, those guys that participated were so good. Hey, what up, Ledger? That's such an 80s kid thing to say. What's up, Ledger? How's your Sunday go, man? Why is her hat? Does not look... It's like the water washed the paint away. Knocking out some ecology and questing. Oh, nice, man. Ecology is always one of those... It's like nice to complete parts of it, but sometimes it just feels painful, like having to like kill mobs, swap servers, kill mobs, swap servers. Super close to hitting the 11k ecology mark. Let's see, 39 of those. Her metallic straw hat, yeah, that one. What up, Eris? Welcome in, dude. How you doing on this fine Sunday, good sir? I'm about to hit 10k, had 11k before I had to start over, so it's taxing on my soul. Damn, man. Alright, that was from the weekend's festivities. Let's move that. Let's put that. So, I have a buy order up again for the Splendid Alchemy Stone of Destruction. It's not going to happen, but we got that there. Don't forget to claim the Temp NOL from the Black Spirit. What? Funny. Who's Dragon's Fire? Oh, they sent me a sweet gift. That's nice. I was gonna say, wait a minute, what? There's no event quest that I'm not aware of. Doing good. Those clips I posted got some views, man. One is around 250, the other's around 300. I'm working on preparing the prelim project so Sleeping Sage can work on it. Okay, nice, dude. I only... look, I remember Friday, but not in its entirety in the sense that, like, I have to, like, really focus to especially remember something. So, it was an interesting day. You wish. Yes, yes, that would be awesome. What's up, Tao? Oh, that was you? You're so sweet. What does this actually give me? Oh, more chocolates. Did they not stack? That's silliness. Sweet reply. And send a heartfelt thank you back. Oh, it doesn't let me. It's alright, I forgot it deletes it. Crap. Tao, what's your character name? I assume you're going to be giving updates on the final round of the Masters as well as BDO content. I know that people kept getting kicked out for inappropriate attire. Does that help? Dragon's Barter. Oh yeah, it does. What's up, Obama? How you doing, man? Alright, what does this actually give me? Open one. We got 3 whale tendon potions. I think I should probably actually move these into here. This feels like a good location to have those. Alright. That's all of those things. I opened up our boss boxes yesterday. Got a duo debo out of one of those boss boxes. I was like, sweet. Where are you? I'm fully aware you don't remember. Look, man. Look. I still have 4 left in the box. Although I don't think I'm not planning on having any now. Probably till like next weekend. Sorry, I couldn't be there yesterday. My internet cut out for like 18 hours. It was no worries, man. It turned out differently than I expected. The one-on-ones were pretty close. I think Talks won, was it the first one? And then the next one, Salty beat him pretty solidly. And then after that, the last 2 were pretty close. Do you ever consider just buying the NOL? I have. But the reason, Crethius, this is the reason why I haven't yet, okay? I have these 2 boats left, and I still have to get them blue gear. Once these 2 boats I have to buy their green gear, I have to plus it to 10, then I have to turn it blue. Once these 2 boats have their blue gear, at that point, I have nothing else to spend crow coins on. So all crow coins that I accumulate will start going toward the purchase of the NOL. He wants to see if he can get it to 0 out of 200. God damn it. I can work with that stuff affecting my brain mainly because it slows my brain down to focus. I can do one thing at once, just delightful. I can't do all of the things at once, however. Like last night, I might have had one after the tournament, just chilling out, and I actually was able to grind Orzekia on it, but that is because I only had to focus on a single thing. Every time he sees this clip, which clip? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's accurate. Which boat do I have out right now? Valor. Are these the 1/6s? 1/2. Oh, because you're not leveled yet. Oh, this guy's only 1309. Okay. We gotta finish them off. I gotta swap that one back around. Let's put your crappy clothes back on, and let's steal all the life gear back from you. That's good. Alright, she's all set. That's hilarious. I can multitask, but talking becomes difficult. Yeah, I can't multitask very well. Clearly. Like, oh crap, I'm still in the starting screen. Wait, is that still in the starting screen, or did that just never reload? Okay. Oops. I can close that now. Forgot. I was like, wait a minute, no, but it's because I never reloaded that one. that should be muted anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Black Desert. There we go. Oops. Whew, I was worried I was just streaming on the starting screen this whole time for a second. Yeah, it's because of my browser I had it on didn't ever update, so. Whew. Hey, we can finally say we're polar opposites in that regard. It does let me, man, I slept so well the other night, though. That definitely lets me just completely crash out in the sleep department. We still on choice and focus, yeah. Alright. That's good you need it. It definitely helped. Alright. We're gonna grab another set of sailors to, or look for another set of sailors. See if there's anything else we can level. Best sleep of your life. I definitely have a little harder time being woken up, for sure. Man, that tournament was so good, dude. I was very, like, surprised, but not like in an unpleasant way, but I was really surprised how Garano and Young CIA pulled that off, too. Like, they changed those fights, completely changed them around from what I was expecting. Alright, we just need 9 of these today. And then we're going to open up, and then plus 1 full map drop so we can open up 10. Can we do anything with these stupid things yet? Like, I almost feel like I should trash them. Going back through the videos is interesting. The teamwork change-ups, the strategy like change-ups and stuff, the way that they, like, people like bumped around on that was pretty amazing. Come on, little boat. You can do it. Well, we spent some time, I think I did like an hour and a half or so at Orzekia last night. And we're up to 21 Gem of the Voids. So I only need 9 more to actually do one of the things. So we're actually, that one is actually, progress isn't terrible there. It's just intense. New event, Race from Okia's Ida, Land of the Morning Light on rafts. I'm not sure how fun of an event that would be to watch, though. Random hacker who just sinks them. Give Garano PTSD. But this gives me a chance now to focus on. I've got to focus on my next Lobster News Network because I still haven't sat down to do that yet. Can't believe my friend found a NOL in 13 attempts and I'm at several hundred. God. What's up, Hellfire? How you doing, man? I'm in a guild where a large chunk of people in my guild had got their NOL in like less than 20. It feels like. And I'm up here at 100 something. There's another guy that I'm friends with that's in the guild now too. That's like 205. Oh, pretty good, nice dude. We're back down to just the one treasure item. We finished the lamp, so all we got left once again is the NOL. So we're chipping away. 277. What up, Space? Still. Oh my god, man. You should just save up all the next 23 Space, so you just open them all at once. Because it definitely gives you a better chance if you open them all at once. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how statistics are supposed to work. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this is the Peyton Parish version of this. Could have gone. I could have, and then you could have came and killed me if I did that. As a matter of fact, I pretty much assume if I'm on anonymous, you will kill me. What was I gonna do? Put you guys away. Let's take you guys out. What? No. Doubt. Zeus, stop eating your paw. I don't know why you're staring at me like I owe you food. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. And I know you were fed this morning. Oh, every time I go back to Velia, I keep meaning to grab my other compass and put it back on her. I like left it in after they made the first mate so you can actually move around the ocean without a compass. I was like, we'll put my other compass back and we won't worry about it. But every time you get off the wheel, I have to like reset my anchor points. It's annoying. Don't Stop Believing by Journey. If you do want to play a song request, you can actually throw it's a 5 channel point redemption. You just click on it and then type the name, and sometimes it even works properly. What's up, Garano? The Baron of Baguettes himself, the champion of the tournament. What is up, my guy? What's up here? Not much, man. Just having a nice chill Sunday, you know. No more tournament stress kicking around. No more worrying about it. Just gonna hang out, kill some boats for a bit, and then do some grinding. Oh, I forgot to do the sailor check too. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, this is probably about right. Chilling, but I can understand that. I did well. Thank you, man. It was a good learning experience. Like, I think I learned a lot, partially about some of the boating stuff I didn't know, some of the combat stuff, like seeing how far I have to go in PvP after watching you guys was crazy. But it was a nice experience, and you know, like it was a different thing to get into, right? Like I'd never done anything like that before, so I thought it was pretty fun to kind of try something new. And after we made it work, I think the last couple went along pretty well. And then we've got, like I said, we've got that post now that we are up to 115 likes. We actually have some dislikes now, but we're up to 115 likes across it, and we're on page 2 now instead of just page 1. So actually, let me repin this again. So it's going. We're gonna actually put this back in here, and then I'm gonna pin that up. Pin this message by heart. Yes, until I unpin it or end of the stream. There we go. Alright, so let's put that on. Let's pop that. Those. 15 dislikes. Those people are just unfunny as fuck. It's all right. We've got a handful of big names who have said something on there. So, oops. Damn it! That's not right buttons. There we go. I feel like it's mostly just one person downvoting every post. It could be. Someone that just is mad. Of the 15 who disliked it, 13 are not doing any ship content. Well, some of the comments I did receive were things along the lines of there's better this isn't that important, there's better stuff that they could fix on the ocean, or it's not enough. But it's like, I'm not trying to redo the entire ocean PvP thing. There is tons of stuff I could change, like theoretically, where I could argue we should change this. But if you put a 74-page post, PA is not going to give a shit. Like, so starting on something, it's like, this is a manageable piece that we could then use, that could be used as like a, hey, if we add more, would it work, right? So, and I do feel like the ocean itself does not have a content creator champion of sorts. You have people that occasionally point some stuff out, but there isn't anyone I've seen in the program that's really like, hey, this is like ocean stuff you can do, besides like the casual person who goes out there every now and then. So I'm hoping with between myself and Elusive, with Dak starting to get into the water a bit and stuff like too, that maybe we'll have a little bit more, not pressure, but like we'll have a little bit more on our side other than just, BDO's tiniest streamers in the program. So got to start somewhere. Absolutely. Damn it, we messed up. We messed this one all kinds up. What time is it? 6. Oh, let's see. It's almost nighttime, which means I can almost guarantee we're gonna get a storm pretty soon too. I feel like the sound keeps... What if it's my headset? It's at 80%. I'd help you, champion, but I'm just a filthy casual in a Gallius. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of... I think the best way to call them is mom and pop style, like, folks who are very, like, gung-ho. But if you look at all the top streamers in the category, just in general, and all the PA partners and stuff, I don't know any of them that do ocean stuff. Like, legit don't do ocean stuff. I know Choice does a little bit now, but he's just bartering in the background to get his treasure item. Like, he's not like on there, like streaming on there, talking about it and stuff very much. Playing with the queens. No one really smart. We'll see. Any tip about getting the lamp? I'm about to start training overnight again. So the way I did it was I had as much mastery as I was willing to spend to get on the character. I would use a bunch of Courser. I used Courser's Aura because I had a huge stockpile of them, and then these extra XP scrolls for 10 hours. I was pumping those out too. I was leveling I would go capture a set of 4 T6s. I would put them on my wagon. I would level them all the way up to 30. I would do all the breeds that I could breed. Then I would Imperial. And then whatever, I would do like my daily capture every day. And I just kept that going continuously. And then as soon as I got the Lumen Trace, rather than breed everything, I just started Imperialing them all. And then whenever I had enough silver, I bought T9s to Imperial toward the, to try to get the Phalites, because it's the Lumen Trace that's the hard one, and the only way you get the Lumen Trace is by getting an Imperial horse, an Imperial steed that you have to Imperial. So that was the hard piece to get. So basically, by Imperialing continuously as I went, my goal was maybe if we're really lucky, we'll get a Phalite fragment from like one of the low percentages. That never happened, by the way. All 4 of my Phalites all came from T9s. But I just did it down in Duvenkroon because there's that really long stretch. And I would just have my wagon running back and forth, like auto using all those buffs every night. Yeah, no worries. If you're lucky, you'll get like the Imperial Steed, you'll get your Lumen Trace like quickly. And then it's easy, right? Because then it's just legitly a matter of silver for T9s. But I think a T8 is like a 1% chance of getting a Phaelite or something like that, and it's lower for the other horses. I never got one from anything else. Push the Guru 5 last minute. Oh, damn. Yeah, then just breed an Imperial, man. I was probably, I don't know exactly because I wasn't really counting, but it was probably somewhere in the ballpark of 15 or so Imperial steeds before I got mine. But they also, it took me a long time, but they also changed the way you get the steeds and stuff like partway through, so it's a little bit easier now. Guru 5, man. I'm only like Master 29, 30. Master 29 and 64%. We'll push it to Guru at some point. But I actually have been doing a little bit of overnight fishing again. Just in Velia. But, you know, it's kind of nice actually, like, making a little bit. Well, not at all. Like, horse training's really not that bad for silver, believe it or not. But it's kind of nice. The 277 chests, I needed to see a drop. 1 hour at Shuriken to get the Marnie Stone. Drop the ancient piece after 3 minutes. Oh my god. Part of me actually like wonders if I should be opening these on the Corsair or not. I'm starting to think like maybe one of my other characters would do a better job opening the chest. Thing is, if I did this for bartering, it means I should start doing Pit of the Undying every day, and I just, I always felt like such a chore. And it wasn't even hard, it was just annoying. That's over him. Let's see, we're in a no map so far, right? No. Well, we've got 3 boats fully blue gear. 2 of them are plus 10 across the board, so we got 2 more boats to get blue gear, and then we're just going to start not actively bartering for it. Like, I won't be working specifically toward it, but we will be saving crow coins. I stopped counting after 300. Oh, God. Mostly just estimate it now. Oh, God. I think it's the combination of the fact that it's the last treasure item I have to go. And I got somewhat carried on some of my other treasure items, so I have concerns on this one. Everyone around me, I think they're RNG vampires. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, map number 1. Alright, we're on a roll now. We're off to our first start here. Damn it, I sank the wrong one. The guy in my guild that took the longest to get it so far is, that I know of, is Rain, and he was 205 chests. I think, like, half of the rest of the guild, I'm pretty sure was legitly under 20 chests to get theirs. But this is payback from my merchant ring being a nice, fairly chill grind, so. the Olin's piece was my second fastest piece, so. Alright, let's put you down there. Let's use both of you. There you go. Olin's took me 400 hours on EU. Mine took me less than 30, and some of those hours were actually solo hours. And this was around the time that Debo earrings were released, so like that was, if that gives you an AP-ish, I don't remember what my AP was, but that's about the max AP I had. It was before Karazad and Sovereign and all that. I did solo duo grind and trio with Sork and Shy. Sucklon, man, she has been she has got most of my treasures for me. Actually, she's gotten almost all of my treasures for me. Yeah, mine were almost all normal. I've only done a little bit of Dekia Olin's 1, and I've actually never done Dekia Olin's 2. Oops. A little bit premature on the shooting there. Prefer to force nuke and send nuke and allies when they were bad. I made a tinfoil hat from aluminum and tried wearing it for luck. It didn't help. Oh, where's my... Hang on a second. Where'd it go? Oh, I don't want that one. Not a toxic behavior at all. That was education, nothing else. See, that was my problem too, though. Is like I was never sweaty Garano. Like even when I was like grinding the I would do it a lot, but I never like sat there to be as efficient as possible. So I occasionally, if I did like random groups, every now and then someone would get pissed at me for not being like the most super powered lawn ever. That was like, it's like, dude, I'm just killing shit and chilling. Like I don't want to change my clothes after every grind session, you know? Just want to have some fun, chill out, blow up some rocks. And of course, my first mate was nice and chill to get to, so you know that pushed back my NOL probably another 50 chests. Hey, what up, Pit? Appreciate the lurk, man. I was pretty chill too, but when one of your teammates spends one golem or two being AFK smoking, okay. Yeah, I mean, like that's a little different, but as long as they tell you, but if they just like continuously go AFK randomly, yeah, I could see that. That would get annoying. I will agree with you on that one. All right, one map, 100 chests. I bet you we're gonna get one more map by the time we hit 200 chests, and then we'll go through that little like spurt where you get a bunch of them. Oops, that's gonna be too far. Oh god, my elbow. Then I grinded with two other French. I didn't know them at all, and one of them was AFK. Almost half of an hour. Oh god. No, when? Damn it, Wrath. Go eat some jelly beans, sir. What's up, dude? I told him that hour was fucking bad, and one of them started to PK me. Oh god, it went full drama, huh? I was on one last night. Oh shit. They became twice as spicy. I don't think I could do that, Wrath, dude. Like those I don't handle spicy stuff like super well. So I don't think I could do that. You could do what you did for that. Give me a second, my man. I'll shut you out. It was up a good bit. How'd that whole stream go, man? Like it looked like you crushed the sub stuff on it. I'm just here for the null. Me too, dude. And it oops, I got off the boat. Me too, and it still hasn't happened. Finished up the grand finals yesterday for the tournament. That was pretty nuts. Thanks to me. Nah, man, you had a ton well before me. Yeah, if you guys are looking for another legendary BDO streamer, Wrath there is the most energetic ball of sunshine you will ever find playing BDO. He is mostly a daytime streamer, does a lot of grinding in PvP, but he is just a joy to watch, and he is one of my permanent lurks every day. So when I can talk to him, I do. Otherwise, I'm working. But I think he knows I'm there pretty much every day, so I kind of sneaking around behind the scenes. So make sure you give him a follow, say hello, and as Wrath himself says, follows are free. Thanks for the shout out, always, brother. You know I got you. And I lost by getting off this again. All right, I need my little anchor reference point there. Sneaky lobster. I am a little bit of a sneaky lobster, hiding under there. Got a little sand pit I dig in his yard. Pop my head out every now and then. Yeah, the tournament was amazing though, Wrath. Like, we finished it up yesterday, and I honestly just kind of went and like crashed out for the afternoon. I was like, oh god, like it was like one of those things that it was a great experience, but it was also felt good to kind of wrap it up and be like, okay, we've done it, we've completed it. You know what I mean? So, heart pops out of the sandpit. Are you winning, son? With another bag of bean boozled spicy things for Wrath to eat. Wrath's face, man, his facial expressions when eating like a massive hunk of those beans was hilarious. You indeed made me eat the most at once. Was it me? Really? Yeah, sorry about that, Wrath. Where's God? Thank you. Nah, man, you had some pretty epic balls to be able to do that, man. It was fun until it passed through the digestive tract, I'm sure. I think this actually matters for out here, but turn that off. Facts. Come on. Man, so I was playing some Elden Ring a little bit this morning in between my getting up and my power nap. And I was playing on my PlayStation instead of my actual computer. It uses like obviously the PS remote. When I play on my computer, I use basically an Xbox remote. Man, the Xbox remote is a lot more comfortable to play Elden Ring in than the PlayStation 5 controller is. But it was nice playing it on my big ass monitor on the wall as opposed to like my normal monitor right here. But I have trouble like with the way the triggers and stuff are. Like, I have more trouble hitting it on the PS button. I've lost my thumbs. There's only a couple of games I can play like that. Come on. There we go. Like an adventure game like that, I can play with a controller, or like a lot of sports games I think are good on a controller. But like a shooter or something, nah, I won't even try. There's just no point. I can't, for whatever reason, my brain cannot grasp the concept of manipulating two different, like, you know, the X and Y axis with two different thumbs. It just doesn't work. I haven't played on a controller since 2008. You play No Man's Sky with a controller? One of these days I should actually try it, considering the fact that I bought it and haven't played it yet. How the hell does it do that? One of these days I gotta redo my entire computer again. I need to rebuild it, re-upgrade it, better CPU. You should try, indeed. It's one of those ones like I keep meaning to play, but then I just never quite have gotten into it. It looks like I would enjoy it. It looks like it's one of those like survival games I would probably get like sucked heavily into, play the ungodly hell out of it for a while, then take a break. That's what my prediction is from looking at it on other people's. Oh no, you ran into me. Oh. Come on. These things are being super slow today. Oh, Rain, I saw you grinding last night. I was grinding Orzekia watching you get a bunch of drops. Hey, there's map number 2. Let's use a bunch of you. There we go. It definitely can be like that. That's how Power World was for me too, man. Like, I kind of saw my friends playing it a little bit, and I was like, that looks like it would be kind of fun. So I tried it a little bit. And then I played it, and I ended up, like, I spent, like, I don't know, a week or so just, like, hardcore playing the game on, like, a little server I set up at home with the kids. And then I just kind of didn't log in one day, and that was pretty much about it. Kind of got like a little bit interested again watching when you were playing a little, and then I kind of was like, eh, and I just didn't get back into it. It's not that it's not fun. It's just it's one of those games. It's like you get into it, you play, and like once you are set up and you're good to go, then it kind of almost feels like all right, now it takes the fun out of it, but like because the fun is building up to that point. At least on survivals for me. Once you hit that like god tier point, it's kind of like all right, now I'm just kind of blah. Oh, was this the sneaky, foggy pirate ship? Where are you at? Go. This shouldn't take them this long to pop up out of the water here. This way. Well, you've got new islands to play through, so you're no longer at that point. Touche, sir. Touche. But the problem is, I'd have to start over again. Then I'd start over again. Then we would spend like probably a week or two just like that is all I would do. I would forget other games existed. And then like one day, you'd be like walking one day, be like, what's Power World? Like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that. It's like those random shit. I've been having, I don't know, Elden Ring's been kind of like my background game right now. And I've been debating on downloading Guild Wars 2 again because half the people in the community keep saying how amazing it is to play right now. So I've been debating on just kind of downloading it and trying to give it another shot. Just to see. I love the meta events in Guild Wars 2, super fun. So I had tried playing, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think at this point. And I made a, is it a necromancer, I think? And I don't know, I didn't end up really enjoying it a lot. But I was also only playing solo. I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was just going from like map to map, clearing everything. Like getting like the 100% completion on it, because that's just me. So I think if I tried it again, tried a different class, and kind of, went from there, it might not be so bad. But part of me also wants to mess around a little bit on Elder Scrolls Online again, because it would be fun to actually play a game where you could pay attention to the story and actually care. So we'll see. Download Guild Wars 2 and make a ranger. You played ESO for years? Oh yeah? What's up, Alpha? Play ESO to turn you into a werewolf? I think it was more of a vampire when I did it. Like, I played ESO on launch for a while, and I have a couple characters that I don't know if they're still maxed out level-wise, but were pretty solid, like, in general. Not, like, fully dungeon geared and stuff, but I know I had all of the craftings, like, everything crafting unlocked on one of them. Amazing news. What's that, Alpha Moon? Come back no more. Yeah, I've actually got the collector's edition in my closet. I ordered the collector's edition while I was deployed in Afghanistan, and then I got it a little while after I got back home, and I got my Molag Bal statue and all that shit. The wife, Reaper Queen, NAF hit affiliate. Oh, let's go, dude! Congratulations. That's awesome sauce, man. Alpha Moonwolf 91 asked me, the wife Reaper Queen FNAF hit affiliate. Oh wow, whoa. That's awesome news. Alpha Moonwolf 91. Big congrats to Reaper Queen FNAF for hitting affiliate. How are you planning to celebrate this milestone with the Queen? My therapy was KCD2, great game, absolute masterpiece. I'm having fun Monster Hunter Wilds after getting fucked by the RNG Jesus for the NOL. It's been good therapy. What's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh, see, I have Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've never really got into that one. I always meant to. Like, I have, we were doing this last night in the guild. Like, people were like looking at their Steam libraries, and I've got 700 something games, and I think like 400 something are unplayed. And I've barely touched Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm sharing with all our friends. That is awesome, dude. Congratulations. And I lost my treasure box. Son of a bitch. Where did you go? Dun, dun, dun. Damn it. I sometimes hate the ocean.
Are you not entertained?
Wait, that looks like the ship. Come on, Jojo. Find the loot.
The danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
They need to make treasure easier to see in the ocean. Yeah, like, and I've got freaking JoJo's out there.
Bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes
Whatever.
that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling, watch him go.
It's gone. Whatever that one is gone. Why does my fucking sound keep doing that? The sound's gonna cut out for just a sec. I'm gonna restart this.
Are you sure about that?
Let me make sure. Is it good on this side too?
Watch him rolling, watch him go. Watch him rolling, watch him go. Watch him rolling, watch him. Watch him rolling, watch him go. Watch him rolling, watch him go. Watch him rolling, watch him.
Alpha Moon's on a mission to play every channel point I think he can find. With all the quality of life we've seen, I think it's coming, or at least I hope. So, in response to your question yesterday, Eris, that height difference of being up on the boat means you pretty much have to go directly over things for your little dudes to pick stuff up. So the other ones that I was telling you about, this is this is JoJo. She's got like that like ridiculously extra long range. And then there's like this fat little bird called, I don't remember what they're called. It's got a longer range. It's not as crazy as JoJo is though. Yeah, make sure you keep that one out. But realistically speaking, like looting on the ocean was something I've always had issues with. Everybody but Rain, I think, has had issues with that. Rain was just always on top of everything, so he didn't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go and share that. No worries, Alpha. Enjoy, dude. The JoJo pet's a must for sea. Yeah, absolutely. It makes it so much easier. Alright, so we got that dude. Where the hell did I even end up? Oh, I ended up killing that one. Oops. I have no JoJo. He's probably off on a bizarre adventure or something. He only comes around once in a rare while. And you can only have one of them out at a time, which kind of sucks. But otherwise, I would probably use 5 freaking JoJos out in the water and make my life easy. If you have yet to follow the King of the Seas, hit the follow. It's free and every stream is entertaining, full of treasure memories and memes. Thanks, Alpha. Appreciate that, dude. I put up a pre-order for JoJo. I have almost a pet from the owl. Yeah, JoJo's are they're so rare in the thing. I don't think anyone buys them to sell them either. So. It's not something that people are buying as a general rule. Oh, is this the Peyton Parish Be Prepared? I love that. There's another pet like JoJo from the dungeon. Oh, the event one that they had? I actually don't know if it's just like JoJo or not, though. Because I remember when JoJo came out, the gimmick was it like always goes for the furthest away items, and it had a slower thing. But you only use one of them at once still, right? Oh, damn it, really? isn't a teacher. Don't forget to change the setting for crossover clips from... They're not... You'll have to talk, you'll have to show me what you're talking about, Eris, because most of them are like I'm just hitting the push button, but it's not an automatic thing. Like it's me going on the little clip section and saying push to this type thing. But like I'm not adjusting anything for the most part when doing it. Putrachium. Lurk, I'll be back. Appreciate it, Spectrus. Oh shit, I didn't give Spectrus a shout out. I'm an awful human being. Huh? If you guys don't know Spectrus, he is a chill as hell streamer. He's a music teacher, so he has like a whole little music setup when he streams. And he does a lot of Power World, some BDO, kind of varieties it up a bit, but I enjoy catching his streams. He just streams like in the middle of the damn night my time, so I'm usually a sleepy boy. Some of the Tangia, we can get the whole clip of the text. Oh, gotcha. I took a look at what Shady sent me the other day. Most of it looks okay to me, so we're just gonna sit down and plan it out. I figured maybe tomorrow night we can, on the Monday meeting, we can chat through some of that. Does the sound keep kind of getting like little like almost like weird scratches every now and then for you guys, or is that just my headphone side? Been learning a bit to help get clips. Oh, nice. That's me. Okay, that means it's just coming. All right, it's just my headset then. I'm okay if it's just my headset. I'm always worried it's going out to the everybody else like that. But if it's just my headset being annoying, that's different. Just a heads up, DeChambeau is only 3 strokes behind Rory with 14 holes left, getting spicy. That sounds incredibly spicy, Obama. That sounds like the type of thing that we're lucky there's not a full-blown riot happening because of that. I remember that one night we were playing something and you guys turned on like some random college golf tournament at like 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit. Midnight golf is where it's at. How much longer you got left on your leave before you got to go back to work? It's coming up, I'm assuming soon, right? Oop, we got somebody's sailing skill improved. Alright, it would be nice to go on like a little map streak here because we still only have 2. And we are at 200... Oh, we're only at 232 chests. Damn, we're going so slow right now. Wow, okay. I feel like I'm not sold. This feels almost off. Da-da. Alright, let's see. Oh wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at... Oh man, you could have made it and all you did was give me that crap. Where's the Neil? Alright, you at least made it to 1-6. That's acceptable. That other dude was like, he only went up like 0.2. He had a great opportunity to like shoot up there and he was like, nope. Uh-oh. The sun's going down out on the Arsha seas. Just heard my dog start barking. Hey, there's a map. Let's go. Relax. I don't have to eat anybody. Just because you want me to pet you doesn't mean I pet you. That's not how that works. Let's see, go. Man, could you imagine if today was the NOL day? If today was the day that we completed every treasure item in BDO. That'd be amazing, Sauce. I'd be delighted. But our map graduating is not going great. Actually, how many of these? Probably gonna have to buy another set of green gear pretty quick. Nikujin Hunter was toes? Yeah, Nikujin was toes. Kid A was lolly. I haven't seen toes in ages. He took part in our Ocean PvP tournament. Him and Lolly were tagged up together for it. Other than that, he's still around. I see him every now and then. He's usually around at like event bosses and stuff like that, or Vel. There's always a high chance, like there's a good chance at Vel he's out and about somewhere. Maybe not your server, but he's definitely out and about somewhere. I really would love to like redesign the ocean combat system. I'm in your walls. What up, Nikujin? What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Great timing, man. Dude, I was just talking about you. He sees all. Lord Toes, you never know where he will appear next. Sneaky lurker. Were you able to watch the last part of the tournament yesterday, Ben? Garano and Young CIA. Oh my god, dude. They came out of nowhere going nuts. I'm sure he's around here somewhere while I'm actively riding around the farming spots. I say because like usually when you pop in here, like, and I've like, you know, we've done a few things together. You're like, yep, all right, it's bell time. I got to go handle this. So, and I saw you with the Yeti stuff that day when you ganked me at Yeti, the event Yeti. So I know you're still around doing stuff. I just haven't seen you for a bit of game. I didn't head to work. Oh man, it was Salty and Toxalot's matches were pretty crazy, man. Like Tox took the first one, and then Salty took the next one, and then like the next two were pretty close. They could have gone either way. So Salty won that, and then Young CIA popped out in a Panok instead of his Valor. And Garano and Young CIA took it to Passionless. I think it was 3-0, right, Garano? Like, you guys didn't lose a single match, did you? It was nuts. Like, they were so aggressive. Yeah, like, Garano and them just went absolutely berserk on him. It was amazing to watch. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust this so I can see a little bit, since the nighttime's a little bit dark. Man, they should let me use my horse lamp on my top of my boat so I could see better. Passionless lost. They did. They had lost one round the week before, and then they went 0-3 on a best of 5 for the final one. Yeah, Garano and Young CIA. Yo, I always call him Young CIA, but I guess Young Shah is what I should be saying. Is what actually they won it. You're telling me France won it, didn't surrender? Oh God. Yes, but they had American help, and that's the important thing. Oh, I thought this guy was dead for some reason. Just circling around him for no reason. American logistic with that Bannock. Yeah, and dude, he went so aggressive too. Like, Young was just like charging head first at him. That first match was over so fast. Like, we were adjusting some of the camera setups. I looked away, I looked back, and like one of the Passionless guys was already almost sunk. I was like, what the hell happened? He was one of the first to hop on the Panok train. It was first released. I will say, man, those things are super beastly right now. Like, after watching the tournament, those things are incredibly hard to beat. And like, especially if you have like for like a group battle, it's almost like a Panok's almost required because of the sheer volume it has. Everyone downvoted. Well, anyone who watched the tournament, I am pretty sure, has had their minds changed on the strength of the Panok. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people after that, like, the Ocean people were like, oh yeah, this is a pretty solid boat. My poor sailboat is not forgotten. Toes protects the species. He does. The Environmental Protection Agency. Their duo team was Save the Whales. I do think, Nikujin, I think while I can understand your point before, I think the Sailor update has truly adjusted it to the point where it's incredible now, though. Like before, I think there were so few people, and I think you could argue against it a little bit more, but that Sailor update has really changed some stuff around in that regard. At least that's my perspective from having seen it. It needs its own division, honestly. So I do plan on doing another one. Not immediately, but I do plan on doing another one. And if we get the interest, more of an interest this time, I think I'm going to do a couple different things. And this is all 100% open to discussion, but I think we're going to have a, like, I don't want to say professional tournament, but like a real tournament, like with the prizes and stuff. But then we're going to have like more of a fun tournament that the goal is going to be for people to have fun and not have to like super try hard. So what I'm hoping we have is like the real solid PvP guys will sign up for like the higher tier one, and then you'll have like the regular folks who aren't super worried about it will sign up for the other version of it, right? Like your average boater doesn't want to compete against Garano because there's no chance of winning. You know what I mean? But like competing against like another group of like-minded people might not be bad. And I think having a few different divisions would be cool at that point. Like, you know, the best of the Panox or the Gallius, like the small shit brawl, things like that. I think it could be really fun. But the catch is we have to be in a point where there's enough interest and enough people want to do that. Because if we put up like this massive tournament with all these different divisions, and then we have 3 Galliuses signed up, 4 Panox and 2 Valors, right? Like you can't do anything with that. So we have to be at a point where we have enough popularity and the ocean stuff is popular enough that we can get the volume of people you need. Did you verify there was a PA shout for finals? There was not an EU. Yeah, it was only on the NA side, man. They didn't do an EU shout out for it, but they did do it. Yeah, Elusive sent me a screenshot for it. 2 Panox versus 2 Carracks is very hard, not gonna lie. It was. So I noticed when you were watching videos, Panox seems like a new level to consider. Well, there's other ways we could do it too. For example, you could limit it to like 1 per team, but have bigger teams allowed, right? Like, and I'm not saying we're going to do this, okay, at all, because I think the logistics would be rough. But like, imagine we had a 5-on-5 section where you're allowed, like, you could actually specify how many things you could have per team. Like, you know, no more than 1 Panoc per team or something like that. And like, then you could have to strategically choose what you do. So there are ways we could mess with that. God damn it, Jojo, you're supposed to pick up the loot. I can see the giant ship right there, but you can't find the loot for it. God damn it. Hopefully that's the case. Next time we can connect, even more if we can connect with the sailing Discord. I want to see a raft division duos, 1 player with a rifle. Oh god. I think it like there's a lot of like fun concepts you could throw out there too. Like it would be and this is getting a little bit advanced and I don't know if it's doable, but it would be actually kind of fun to allow another player on your boat and they have the option of staying on your boat or they have the option of jumping off your boat and trying to storm somebody else's boat and start chopping at the mast. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could almost like have like a little bit more strategy then, and you could have people that are like either, you know, trying to repair or like you basically set a boarding party across to like other people's boats. Like you could have some real interesting twists with that. So there is a ton of stuff we could do, but some of it also hinges on what's possible with the current game system and what support we would have if we did stuff. Like I'm really hoping this forum post goes somewhere. I don't have expectations, but I am really hoping it's with the support it's getting that PA will look at it and consider it. Because if they use an actual arena, that changes a lot of what the implementation could be. And then from there, if we're like, ooh, then, you know what I mean? Then we can push on to the next pieces of it. But a lot of this stuff would require a lot of time, work, and effort by a multitude of people to kind of get everything like stage prep set up and flowing in a smooth basis. And that would require a lot. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But I have a ton of ideas for it. I just got to see what we can do. But right now, I'm planning my birthday stream for the end of this month. And then next month, I'm going to do a charity stream at some point. I haven't figured out exactly when yet, but we have a charity stream for that veteran charity that's in my panel section down below me on Twitch. That we're going to do a stream for that and then go from there. So, ban cam lock for that tournament. The cam lock thing has been the biggest point of contention for this entire tournament has been cam lock. So one of the things that I did not enforce very hard on this tournament was making people show their screens. Like, as long as I had one per team, I was pretty chill. But I know that affects cam lock. And the amount of people who either were pissed about cam lock or simply didn't sign up because there was cam lock was a lot higher than I expected. So we might actually look at having a cam lock ban for the next one, just because that alone has single-handedly crushed a lot of people that would have done it otherwise. No, I know you did, Toes. Like, a lot of people did, man. A lot of people were very anti-cam lock for this. But no. Like, Toes is absolutely one of the people who said it, but there was a lot of people who were. But it was just, like, from my perspective, I only, at the time, when I first started, I only partially knew what cam lock was. I've since learned, and I understand why it's powerful. But at the same time, it's like, when I started the tournament and put out the rules for it, I had 400 followers. Okay, we've doubled follower account since then, and our viewer count was kind of low at the time. Not tiny, but low. I was very small. So I could only have, like, what if I didn't get the refs to do that? Or, like, because we didn't, like, the last week of the tournament, we didn't have very many refs there anymore. So, like, I don't think I would have had the ability to really, like, flesh all that out. And while it's now easy to tell if somebody is cam locking, it's hard to do. Like, also, man, matters. Let's see. Honestly, I could have cam locked for the 1v1, but literally nobody in 1v1s came along, so I played the legit way. I was thinking we could also do a mastery cap of 20, maybe. We could do it other formats with specific stat caps. While I agree, where you start running into trouble with a lot of those things is the more rules you have and the more restrictions, the more overhead it is to make it run smoothly. So if we do this again and we have all these different things, and if we get enough registrations and people interested, now that we have proven this can actually work as a tournament, then I would be down to put even more effort into it to really build out, like, divisions. Like, I would do all of that. But before we do that, I would want to make sure we have the right amount of people, because I don't want to build out this massive tournament with all of this crazy cool shit to find out we have nobody sign up for it. So it's like a delicate balance of those pieces, if that makes sense. Like, this one, we actually had less people sign up than I was initially expecting, which is why we had to change, like, we had to adjust the dates and combine some of the stuff, why we went to double elimination for most of it and pieces like that. So but yeah, look, man, like I said, this was a guinea pig tournament. It was the first time I've ever tried something. It worked. There were some challenges, but at the end of the day, I think it actually worked out pretty well. We had a decent amount of people that seemed interested. Like, we had a lot of people that seemed really interested in watching, and even, like, and stuff like that, right? More people are interested in participating. So I think hopefully by the time we do another one, we'll have some bigger creator support and stuff like that too. But I think having this as kind of a semi-permanent, like, you know, like twice a year event or something like that, where people know it's coming, I think could be really interesting. Like, I think if we grow a little bit, we get more people interested in the ocean stuff. If PA keeps moving forward on the ocean stuff, if they put a battle arena in, like these are all things that could positively make very big changes. So. Oops. I gotta go grab another set of buffs here and after we kill this group. %. Yep. Oh, you guys are gonna get blasted with ads here momentarily, just as a heads up. But then it's an hour of freedom from ads as soon as they're done. It's nice, stormy ocean. I told you guys, look, nighttime, and I told you guys earlier, we're going to get a storm because it's nighttime. Bam, look at that. Raining, thundering, lightning, well, the middle of the night. Alright, we need to grab... and 4 maps and 350? Oh, God. Not the best hour I've ever seen. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's go do this. Try this again. Let's do another hour and see how it turns out. And then we'll go open some maps and see where we go. Should have got more water. The hell is that? Getting all worked up for it. Relax, dude. It's only 3:55. You still have 35 minutes till supper. And you're not that starving. That back on. What is this? Goa Shum? Oh yeah, let me know if you guys have any issues with the song request stuff, by the way. I had to reset it up and make changes to it because they changed the way that they do the API. So I'm hoping that means that the API calls aren't broken all the time anymore. But I didn't get a chance to test it before the stream because after I set it up, I honestly went and fell back asleep for a while. So, but it looks like it was working. You know what though, Grano? At the end of the day, man, the tournament is the reason why I met you. And now my life is complete, sir. Because I think I met you because Elusive was helping shout out the tournament in his channel. And that's how we ended up meeting each other. Ooh. Maybe I should actually pay a little bit better attention to what I'm shooting my cannonballs here. I was on a loot stream, see? Look at that, look at that. And now you're a member of the Crustacean Kingdom. Let's go. Now you're a trusty cog wielder of the crustaceans. Careful, the French have methods of tricking you into being a friend and then they abandon on the battlefield. Oof. That's why I try to be friends with lots of people, just in case. Ask young CIA if I abandoned him during fights. I mean, Garano, while I would agree with you, I do have to ask, if I recall, right before you fought with him, you did have to kill him for another set of fights, if I remember correctly. I think what Garano did was fought him in the 1v1s to be like, this is what's going to happen if you don't step it up, and then brought him over to the team ones. He was mad about the DQ, yeah. Garano's weakness, as long as he doesn't get disqualified for a range violation, he's not scary. But as soon as he steps a foot out of bounds, you're in trouble now. See? Oh my god, just run into me, for the love of God. Slow ass boat. That's so hard because I had to turn the other way every 15 seconds. If we do it again, or when we do it again, I should say, because I will almost assuredly run at least one more of some kind. I think we're gonna go. I'll had a lot of people tell me there's a place up near Land of the Morning Light that has like no currents and stuff like that, and it's away from the land. So we might do something like that. I know it was kind of a smaller area. But it was just to keep everything manageable. So. You had a Valor chasing you last night? Then again, I'm green here. I still love the Valor. I love the firepower of the Valor. I'm a fan of just overwhelming firepower. Which makes sense, because I don't have to actually be good on my boat. I just have to shoot a lot. Overwhelming. Out of breath once it catches up. Yeah, like I said, like we're gonna. So this one, the way this tournament came up is I was like, hey, when I make content creator, I want to do this. And I reached out to a few streamer folks that I was kind of friends with and said, this is what I am looking at doing. Are you guys interested in helping out? And when I had brought it up originally, I didn't have any actual dates. I didn't have the plans. I didn't have the draft written up for the rules. I was just like, I want to do this. Do you guys want to help? And the response I got back from everybody was mostly like, yeah, I would. This looks cool, but you need to come back to me with something more solid. So I sat down one day and I wrote up all the tournament rules. I did it with my knowledge at the time that was current. I didn't really ask a lot of people what their opinion on the rules were or any of that. It was just kind of like, this is what I went for. Then after I did all that, I presented it to a few folks and I said, here's the dates I want to do. Here's the tournaments. And Elusive was the one who was like, hey, yeah, I'd be willing to help out. Next time, I think I will do this more collaboratively. Like when we create rules and divisions and stuff, I will probably talk and sit, because I know more of you guys now too that I didn't know before. I will actually spend some time talking to some of you guys who are better in the boat scene and are better in the PvP scene, and we'll work our way through the rules and like, hey, what do we need to add? What should we change? But before, like, I mean, I knew boat people. Like, I'm friends with, like, Rain and Sixel and Elusive and stuff. But that was, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have the breadth of sailing people's knowledge that I have now. So, I think next time, like, it's going to be I think it was decently organized. But I think we'll have a little bit more organization. We'll probably have more rules. Different, as long as we have the numbers, different sections for different types of folks to compete in and stuff like that, right? So. But I think it would be fun to have, like a month that's just kind of like, you know, BDO boat month, so to speak, and where we have like a bunch of different events and things like that and go from there. But that was going to be something that I want to plan well in advance, make sure that we have a good a good volunteer force and a good amount of people interested, and see if we can do it. So, and I think next time we do it too, I should be able to get a handful of bigger creators to help a little bit more so this time, now that it has a little bit of traction going behind it. Damn, I want to run myself out of cannonballs if I'm not careful here. Nighttime, storm, and whirlpool. Or water spout. Perfection. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. Oh, Eris, I think I'm going to have to get another Brio face camera, because the one that I have, like, it's right in front of me that I use for my stuff now is actually hooked up to my streaming PC. And I think I'm going to have to put OBS on this actual computer too. Not to stream off of, but I think for recording video stuff, it would be a lot easier to be able to do it all on one, and it'll get the sync better. I think that weird delay of sending my mic from one PC to the other and the webcam being on the other PC is not lined up very perfectly right now. I was just saying, I think when we start doing, like when I start doing a little bit more of the offline content stuff, I'm going to have to get another camera to sit next to the one that you're looking at me through. Because, and set up OBS on this PC too, so I don't have to like run everything through the other PC just to record things. Just get a recording set up on this one. But I mean, I'm too lazy to have to swap around webcams all the damn time, so I just gotta grab another one at some point. And I want to replace my dog cam with another Brio at some point too. And get that working again. Although right now there's a rocking chair in the way. It's good for streaming though, for a 2 PC setup? Yeah. Time for some Cyclops. What up, Steel? We're going to do some more Zekia here in a little bit. Or a little bit later. First grinding in months. Oh, shit. What are we doing here? 400 chests, 6 maps. That's not terrible. Pop you guys. And we're riding this real close. I hope we can actually open a few more today. My goal is I'd like to be able to get to at least 130 today. It would be amazing if we had a cheer, but since I'm not expecting that, I at least want to get it to the 130 mark. You know, the nice thing is once I get the rest of the blue gear at least made, then I don't care about my barter items in the sense that I can exchange like a huge amount of 3s and 4s for title stones and just see how high we can plus them up. I did not need to shoot him. I should have just let him run into me instead of wasting my cannonballs. It's a nice right in his bum. Sound. 86. Come on. Oops, I did not mean to get... I didn't mean to actually be sailing backwards into them. Nor did I actually mean to sink him that fast, but okay. Oh crap. Alright, there's you. I also think once I get my blue gear for my last 2 boats, part of me is tempted. I might build a few. I might start saving up mats just to build a carrack to sell. Just for a nice influx of silver. I feel like even though if I'm not doing it like specifically, but just kind of, you know, slowly saving up the mats, it feels like it could be fairly profitable as a way to make a little bit of extra money on the ocean. It'd be great if they made the Panok sellable, because then I could actually probably build a few of those right off the bat almost. I'm gonna save up them coins. I mean, I've got 25,000 of the Land of the Morning Light coins kicking around, so that part doesn't... I'm good there. I'm probably one of the handful of idiots who have run that quest line enough times to have such a stupid amount of coins, so... And we haven't even gone back to the actual quest completion lines yet. Dawns are too free. Need to start making crons free. Then I'd be happy. Come on. There we go. Way to ram me like that, Mr. Bernie Boat. Appreciate that. Now we just need this guy to come back out of the water. Still no maps. Yeah, Tao. I currently have 25,918 of those after building my Panok. Because you know how I tagged my character and then we were leveling him to 63. I haven't been doing it lately, but one of the things I did before is when we were doing those tags, I was getting them all caught up on the quests. So that's why I have 67,683 quests done. That's why. And I still have a ton of characters to like. There's going to come a day where the goal, my active goal, will be to make this clear 100,000. I haven't been pushing on it super hard for a while now, but yeah, it's coming. I wish there was a straight cron grind spot. It would be the most populated spot in the damn game. Where the frig is this boat? Why can't I find him? Hello? Mr. Boat, sir. Where did you go? Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna refill my water real quick. One second. Freaking Canada didn't find me. Yep. So like I'm out there hearing like moaning in my headset. I'm like, yeah, sounds like I got found by a stupid sea monster.
Zarblight sent by a baby.
What's up, Zarb? Welcome in, dude. Rip Toby. Wait, did Toby die? Now I gotta Google this. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. That was a year ago. Damn. Huh. I did not know that. I saw your final Lady D during the tournament. It was poorly timed. just sit right there and take it. Da 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 da. Oh, I think I was stuck. That's why I think I was stuck on the can that did him. I was so fried by the end of that, man. Between the Friday night festivities, the tournament Saturday, stuff like that, like I was just not all there. Had a nice chill afternoon off. Then had a chocolate and hung out with my guild last night. So alright. Where the frig did you go? Because I haven't seen anybody else out here, so it must have moved. Aha! You came this way. That's why I couldn't find you last time. Red Solo Cup. I'm not used to that kind of bureaucracy. So, Eris, I would like to note the way that worked on Friday, where I was slightly influenced by external factors, but you guys just kind of like taking some of those funny moments, making it happen, was, in my opinion, perfection. Which is, I think, because it takes a lot of work off me, so to speak. But like you guys just like doing that, grabbing it and setting it, like it just worked. It was like perfection. That's what I think longer term I'm hoping we get to. I'm getting into a groove. I mean, that was like, dude, you guys took it, you fixed it up, you sent it out, it got views. Like that is really like what we were looking for, like what I'm looking for. So that was pretty perfect. Emphasis on the slight. Exactly. Slight external influence. Free labor. I mean, yes, but it's an understanding that it's free for now, but the hope is that it gets to a point where it doesn't have to be. Let's go NOL when we... I expect your TPS reports tomorrow, Eris. I've got another one brewing up. Last time I said that, I had another kid. Zoom, 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 zoom. And I wish they would stop being stingy with these maps. TPS, the fuck you on about? Don't me call Dwight on you ass. Your assistant to the regional manager. Not assistant manager, assistant to the regional manager. I loved that show, dude. That was one of my absolute favorite shows for so long. Come on, motherfuckers. I need you guys to all group up. Big, sexy group bang here. I love this song. I watch it to a point mainly every time I'm tired to watch. I had life hit me with rocks, so I haven't finished The Office yet. Every couple of years, I end up just doing like a Netflix binge where I go back through and rewatch the entire thing. It was definitely a lot better before Steve left it. And there we go. Come on, game. Give me the maps, you sons of bitches. How? Long little boats. Yep. Any mappers in the chat? As in the treasure item, or what are you referring to? Are you talking about the old like map exploit thingamabob? Ban him. The ladder. Not me. That would have required way too much effort. And for me to be social. Who does that crap? Ridiculous. Next. Did you? Oh, we did get you. Wait, that wasn't Oh, that was the wrong one. That wasn't the big ship, that's why. It's like, that didn't give me cannonballs. That's because it was the wrong ship. Damn it. We might have to pull out some breezies. I think I've been a little terrible in my cannonball usage here. One of my favorite times of BDO. I was in Bazzy back then. There were always fights. I miss the days of venom traps actually killing people and not costing you karma.
Zarblight scent. Ah, you ask when you'll get it, do you? How adorably naive. But I already know the answer to NOL when. It's not tomorrow. It's not next week. It's not when you beg or when you whimper. The answer, my dear, is and always has been NOL anytime soon. So do yourself a favor. Etch it into that pretty little mind of yours and stop asking questions. You're not ready to hear the answers to oh.
What the fuck? I think Zarb is slowly breaking the TTS. Like, she is slowly losing it as a result of Zarb's messages. Make sure to file your doll taxes. Gotta have one have taxes on it, god damn it. What up, Binetta Toko? Benetico. There we go. I think that's how you say it. I think I actually got it right for once. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday, sir. Net operating loss tax. Ooh, he smacked into my back. Only did a tiny bit of damage though. Already repaired. Alright, so come here, you. Give me your treasure, sir. And give me a map. That's what I really want. Oh shit, it worked. Let's go. We got a map. Up to 8. Clipping. Clipping what? Did I go the wrong way? Probably should have gone this way. Do I? You know what? I don't even think I want to know. We're just going to pretend that you didn't say anything and I'll carry on with my life. Dun, 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 dun. Clipped. A map a day keeps the Guyung away. Question is, do I have enough cannonballs to last another 24 minutes, or am I gonna I think I'm gonna have to get some of my breezies in here, just so I don't have to pay that much attention. Is an ancient sailor from the pre-Carrick era, really? Oh yeah, I did re-enable, I think, most of the channel point stuff, by the way, guys. So if there is any issues, let me know, please. But in general, they should be good. How many of these do I have? Alright, yeah, we're gonna grab some breezies. Repeat that? Repeat what? I need to get some breezies? I don't remember how many of these I need, so let's just grab 100 for now. Let's use you. Oh, that's plenty. We're good. I thought it was regarding clips. No, I am... The thing is, like, when I am streaming, a lot of times, like, I'm talking, but I don't... How do I put this? I'm talking, but I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. I've kind of gotten to the point where part of my brain can just keep talking without actually me noticing what's going on. So sometimes when you guys, like, clip that or something, like, in my head, it's not, like, I don't know what I said that is actually clippable because I'm just kind of babbling. Like, when I'm actually engaged with a conversation, like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. But, like, if I'm just, like, kind of spinning in circles, I just kind of blah, blah, blah. Inner monologue. It's not so much the inner monologue as I think I'm finally at a point where I'm comfortable enough streaming for, like, that part of it to, like, not be completely natural, but, like, be at least partially autopilot-y. So, maybe we're finally getting into... learning how to stream properly category. What's up, Boops? Welcome in, ma'am. Hopefully you are having a delightful Sunday. It's the dad mode selective hearing. I absolutely have selective hearing. That is 100% accurate on so many levels. Let's go, Boops. Nothing makes your Sunday better than having a nice heavy petting session with Boops. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we got no maps. It happens some of the time between marriage and the leveling of kids. You stop listening to the complaints. That's fair. Oh, Nova, welcome in. Fuck off, but welcome in. We're trying, goddammit. We're trying. We're up to 8 maps still. PA, is that you? Oof. What up, TRA? What up, Floyd? How you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you commenting on the post on the forums, man. Appreciate the support, appreciate the support. I've been here since start of the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, ma'am. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can make my kid feed my dogs. I bet you I can. Let's see. Can you please feed and medicine the dogs? Jeez. Maps are not flowing today. Even on our show, we're at like what? 4 maps an hour right now? Although I guess we're going kind of slow, but... Why do I have... What's this? Oh, I'm eligible to get a reward. I'm not even like watching a stream. It's just like... It's just my own stream page up. Not even like my own stream. Just the management page. Oh shit, Steel, you're streaming right now, dude. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Oh, that might have been a little too short. Yep. Fired a little shorter than it should have. Supposed to blast all the way to the back, and instead I shot right in front of everything. Oopsies. It's like sometimes my ship forgets to know how to fire. It gets confused. Oh, don't you go away. I want to sink you both at once. Shit, which we didn't do. Well, we got a map at least, so that's a bonus. Where'd this fireboat go? Did it run into me yet? Oh, maybe I actually killed it with a splash damage on a cannonball by accident. I'll take that. Ba, 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 ba. Right. This way. Oh, cannonball, cannonball, cannonball. 9 maps. A little bit more sailing XP tossed in there. Thank you. Come on, now what we just need you guys to do is I need you fine fellows. Alright, look for a bit, gonna prep some tree limbs for wood chipping. We got some memes today. Appreciate the lurk, Eris. Always appreciate, boss. I couldn't believe your friggin' your Piper Panhawk meme the other day. Shit was ridiculous. Recording electro juicer response bar. This needs to give me that big NOL juice reward. NOL juice win, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, Vel's pretty soon too. And I think I have enough, yeah, like we should have enough time to finish the grind here and then go over to Vel. So I think we'll do Vel tonight too. Cause why not? We'll just have to swap servers when we do. What's today? The 13th, which means 20th. Shit, we've only got 2 weeks till my birthday. Alright, I guess I really gotta sit my ass down and plan that out. That's on my docket for this week then. We gotta plan out the birthday weekend streams. Plan out the next LNN. Those are my 2 heart tasks on my docket right now. Be fun to eventually do a podcast. I just have to figure out like what we would be able to keep talking about. But I think a podcast could be super fun. Must be working on his archaeologist map. The Boromir's been there forever. I actually kind of miss like some of that treasure grinding. Like part of me thinks like once we actually like finish the grind for things I need, I might do like another like a grind for a second map or something like that, just to kind of like have like that kind of peaceful grind where you're just chilling someplace casually, you know, waiting for that cheer. Well, Dekia Pilaku wouldn't be too bad. Second null barter grind. Fucking no. That is not gonna happen. If we get the null, I am nowhere near doing that. All treasures EU ship? Man, you really want me on that EU ship grind, huh, Garano? One null for each boat. Man, I can't even get a single null for a boat, let alone one for each boat. We want all of you on EU. I believe what you're looking for is more targets, Garano. I think that's what you're shooting for right there. EU best server. Part of the problem, okay, so part of the reason why I'm hesitant to start that over, man, is it's the chores you have to do. It's not it's not like the grinding for the levels or stuff, but like just thinking about how many quests I have to redo, how much knowledge I'm missing. The journals, oh god, the journals. Like, that's the stuff that I dread, you know? You're working on a null for each ship. Yeah, you have what, 2 right now? Every time Tay gets another, or Tau gets another null, Heart's RNG goes down a little bit more. Oh, I meant to check. Do you guys know off the top of your head? It's only PA partners that have their birthday codes, right? Like, I'm trying to remember the birthday codes I've seen. Like, and it's not creators that get one, right? You got to be like a full partner for that, I believe. I suppose I could ping corruption and ask him, but I think it's partners. Yeah, it's pretty sure. Okay. Well, I guess then we're going to have to make PA partner next. That's the only solution I could see. Sink the big guy, did I? Oh, there it is. 100%. We still got a little ways to go before we can get to that one, but you know. They do have a line on there that says exceptions. There's something about exceptions can be made for exceptional content or something like that. And I'm thinking, how is this not exceptional content, right? They'd be like, really, you think you qualify for exceptional content? And I'll just be like, who else has done a lobster hot tub stream? Who else has worn a leotard on stream and danced while playing BDO? As a dude, a big dude. I assume there's probably at least some people that have done something similar. I think you have a really good edge with the sailing stuff, no doubt. Unique content. I think the tournament's really helped. We'll see. I think we will eventually get to that point, right? We just made content creator. I'm not really in a rush. Could you imagine Pansy in a leotard? Oh, I can not only imagine it, but I frequently do so. Does he still do? I don't see him doing much BDO stuff. I don't much BDO stuff anymore, though. He seems like he's gotten a little quieter than he used to be. Yeah. What's up, Big Poppy? How you doing, by the way, dude? Happy Sunday to you, good sir. And give you a shout out, boss. If you guys don't know Hey Dad Games, he has been a good friend of the channel for a very long time. He is an incredibly knowledgeable streamer, occasional part-time DJ in the channel, and just an overall super nice guy. So if you guys aren't following him, please do so. Check him out when he gets on, usually late in the evening. Oh wait, can I sign up for War of the Roses? Or is that last? That's not this week, is it? That was last week. Maybe we'll try to remember to sign up for that next weekend. Darn. Oh yeah, and for anyone wondering, Salty got paid out his tournament prize already. I have added Dells, Talks, and Kente to my Steam friends list so I can pay them because they for theirs, but I have to wait a few days just because of the Steam rules about you can't gift someone until they've been friends for a certain amount of time. So I've got that going. The Team Passionless has declined any winnings whatsoever. They told me they just were in it for fun. Garano also did the same thing. He basically said, nope, keep it. He'd rather see me make my EU account and get a pearl skin on there for a boat. So those guys have all rejected their prize winnings, but I did also submit everybody's name that won first place on my little like ticket I have for my event into the PA content creator portal. So I don't know exactly how you guys getting the costumes will work, but hopefully those will get sent over at some point in the near future too. And Dell's Gate, I think I got Dell's on there too. Rain is like, I think the only one I haven't been able to get in touch with. These EU folks don't trust American currency. Damn. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, who won? I keep forgetting who won the freaking battle royale that I was supposed to give a little bit to too. I actually forgot that. I have to go back and watch that. My memory was not 100% functioning as one would hope this weekend for some strange reason. There's a few minor gaps here and there if I wasn't focused completely on it. Angel, something. Oh, this is my on-call week too. Look. Refresh those baby blues. Alright, well, we're up to 11 maps. We've got a couple more minutes, and then we're going to head over. We're going to swap servers, head over to Vel, then go open up these chests and see what we get. Angel is a centerfold. I wonder how many points people have now, though. Like, there was a lot of betting on the outcome of those matches yesterday, and there was a lot of points in some of those pools. So I'm really curious to see what some of the points people have now. I really wish there was a way I could like look up on Twitch who has points in my channel. Like that's like the saddest thing is like I know I have that hot tub stream, but I don't have a way of knowing like how close people are. I gained like 10k points for voting for Salty. So that first match, man, when Talks won that first match, I was like, oh shit. And then, like, the second one, Salty, you cleaned house. But after that, you guys were really freaking close, man. Seems dumb that you can't see everyone's points. I won 34k. I think part of it is because there are, like, bots you can use to see who's in your chat and stuff, right? But as a general rule, like, I think it helps prevent calling out lurkers. Just in general, right? Because a lot of people like will watch a streamer and they like to lurk, but sometimes people don't follow until after the streamer is offline because they just don't like to draw attention, things like that. And I think it helps prevent me, like I can't look at that and be like, oh shit, this, you know, person XYZ has been lurking in here and has like 400,000 points. So like it just kind of keeps them quiet. What's wrong with lurkers? Nothing is wrong with lurkers at all. What I'm saying is that it helps prevent me from calling them out. Like, let's say, Boops, that you never, ever spoke in chat. You don't want to be noticed. You don't want to be called out or any of that. So what I, like, basically, there are some bots I can use to see who's in chat actively sometimes. But, like, if I could look at it and be like, holy crap, Boops has 14 million points. Like, Boops must be lurking in here all the damn time. But, like, you might not want, like, so, like, all of a sudden, if one day on stream you've never said anything and I'm like, Boops, let's go. You know, like, it's kind of just, I don't know. A few people do that. They call out people that are like quiet, like in their channel that you don't really see. And it's like, you shouldn't, in my opinion, you shouldn't do that. And the point things would just let me know exactly who is doing that all the time. If I had 14 mil points, you would be a lobster bikini. Believe it. I do. I believe it. I'm an avid lurker in various streamers chats. Yeah. I'm much more, even though I actively stream and I know how helpful chat is for people, I'm mostly a lurker as well, because I do a lot of between working and getting up for, like, I don't like to be the guy who like Floyd, if you were streaming I was like, hey man, what's up, and then like 30 seconds later my kids like say something, I'm just gonna get up and go deal with them. I'm not gonna like remember to say, oh, I'll be right back. And from the streamer side, it just kind of sucks if you're talking to somebody, they disappear and they like continue a conversation later, right? So I would rather just not worry about it. So I do a lot of lurking. Plus, it helps me if decide, like, sometimes I lurk for people to, like, to see, hey, is this somebody I'm interested in rating or not? You know what I mean? Like, what is their personality when they don't know somebody is chilling watching? So I think that's, for me personally, that always feels kind of like an important, useful thing to see too. Alright, we're going to go kill one more group and then we're going to head over to Vel. We are sitting on, is that 12? 4 times 3 is 12. We have 12 maps right now. I really hope, Boops, none of you guys get that lobster bikini thing until closer to the end of summer. Because I'm going to be working very hard over the next few months at the gym to drop some weight. So right now, if I put on a lobster bikini, it's not going to look very pretty. Just saying, it's not going to look very pretty. I'd rather get to a point where you can at least tell there's a bikini on and not just like my belly's eating my lower pants. You can schedule it. Nope, nope, nope. Because what happens if I schedule it, then you guys all decide to use your points for something else? Even if someone redeems it now? True. Then do we have to have a lobster loincloth stream set up after the next? Just prop up your girls with a push-up. You'll be fine. I'm gonna stuff the bikini top with butter. That way when it starts melting and running down my body, everyone's like, ooh. You're welcome for that image. Oil them up. Are you gonna outrun my cannonballs? You son of a bitch. Damn dude breezy sailed underneath my cannonballs. I almost feel like I need to get a lobster tattoo now. So I should get maybe on my upper arm here, like a battle lobster tattoo. Alright. Grandpa, what was that tattoo about? Well, I play this one video game. Have my lawn riding a lobster. What's that? Don't worry about it. Alright. Da, da, da. All right, let's go. No, the worst would be if I didn't do that. If I got NOL when tattooed on my arm. Just the NOL when like emote, and that's it. Like this game broke me. Art, do you have a chocolate in you? No, not right now. Imagine still not having it. Hey, what up, Dark Raven Wolf? How you doing? Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm here. Perfect. We made it. When you're old and gray, Grandpa. I mean, I'm already kind of old, and we're getting some gray. If I became a grandparent right now, though, that would be an upsetting moment in time, yes. Why does he keep counting chess in his sleep? 1,612 null chests. Grandpa's just having another nightmare again. Don't worry about it. What if I'm on the wrong side of this? Why isn't it putting my logo in the center of the screen? What the fuck? Does it always do that? Does it always say Heart Carver in the middle of the screen when it does that? I just, like, actually caught that for once. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to put the logo of the person. Alright, hang on. Let me remove some of these, because I don't need all this here anymore. Oh, that's that. Where's my Tangia? What's this one? Yes. Profile image. It's this one, right? Why is it putting that one, though? It's supposed to do... Okay, that shoutout is not doing the way it's supposed to. It's not supposed to put my damn info. It's supposed to pull the... It's supposed to pull the profile of that person, not just mine. Fuck. Okay, I gotta fix that. That looks so weird. Like, I'm like shouting out someone else and it's like Heart Carver on your screen. That's fucking dumb. You went to see Guns N' Roses last night? Oh, shit. Let's go. How was that, Dark Raven? That must have been amazing. Oh, I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need to fix. Alright. Twitchy things. We need to do the next LNN. Need to fix shout out to display other people's logo. Find nicer version of Eris. Get NOL. There we go. Wish I could ask for my money back from a Guns N' Roses concert. It was the worst music experience. Really? Guns N' Roses, a tribute bands for Guns N' Roses? Oh, gotcha. Why does it do that? There. Alright, well, we hit it. At least we're good. What happened, Zarb, that made him so bad? Oh, I hope that we can get an all today. I don't have a logo for my stream yet. Is that all it was? Did it work for somebody else's though? Who did we shouted out? Hey Dad, Spectrius. Oh, we didn't do Zarb yet. Hang on. Shout out Zarb Light. Let me see if that one works. Nah, that's still just pulling in mine. All right. It's not pulling in the variable, right? At the top of the screen, it has him with a heart. So that part is the way it's supposed to be, but... Oops. Axl Rose on drugs, blabbering instead of singing. Man, I can't imagine what that's like, Zarb. Who would ever do that in a public location? Set that. Man, I remember when this guy used to die so damn fast. Come along, come along. How many of these we got? 3, 6, 7, 35, 65 mil plus whatever we get. That's not terrible. Should be about time to go diving in the water, right? There we go. I like how it hurts me, but my boat is completely fine. Dun, 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 dun. It's back on there shooting again. Let's go. It's just over a half. Oh, I see Shadow. This fight is one of the strangest boss fights I feel like in the game. Be okay if they weren't 2 hours late. It's like you do nothing except shoot cannonballs. So what they decided to do was, oh yeah, we'll make people jump in the water every now and then to make it interactive. Nope, and Shadow goes away. Is that an advance? That is an advance out here. What's up here in Demon X? Out here in an advance. I remember being out here in like... Wait, how you're invisible? What? Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah, I didn't see you at all, Tajin. What the fuck? I saw a shadow pop up over there, but I didn't see you. Rose recently took second over at Deschambault, but Rory is still 4 strokes ahead going into the 11th hole. As an FY, why are you describing your college experiences to me, Obama? Disable some players after a while. Appreciate the update. My boat is literally next to you. It doesn't even show it. Dang. That, do that. There we go. Hey, what's up, Anachronis? Good luck on Velsar. Thank you, man. I just happened to finish up my hour of map grinding while we're over here, so I figured, why not? I'm almost going to be sad if... I think we're going to go do the maps before I open the Vels thing, because I don't want to waste RNG on the Vels Heart and then not get the NOL even longer. I'd at least like to give myself another shot at the NOL. Yes, exactly. Exactly, my man. That makes perfect sense to me. So we'll head back into open up our map. So we got 12 right now to open, so really? Isn't this the one where we can do it anyway? Oh, maybe not. He doesn't die before that third one now, huh? I can see you in the water, I just can't see your boat. Oh, now I can see your boat. It's like right there. Alright. Let's head on down here. Just don't open the Vel chest yet? Yeah, that's a good idea. Just go in and you're like, yeah, that's a good idea, then immediately click on it. That would be something I would probably do, actually. Great idea, man. Click. Nope. Guild League in 20 minutes? Alright. Well, we'll probably jump on the Dosa, and then if Guild League pops, I think we'll probably do a little bit of Guild League. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Can't stick around today, but send love most. What's up? Hey, Raya, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi regardless, ma'am. Let me give you your shout out. If you guys are looking for a delightful, awesome, incredibly kick-ass, kind streamer to watch, make sure you guys check out Raya. She is awesome sauce. Good friend of the channel, good friend of the channel. She pops around every now and then, says hi, spreads some love, and then disappears back to her hidey hole. DM so we can play something sometime? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, sorry. Yes, my lady. I would be delighted to play something with you. Raya love and the lobster love. Let's go. Actually, we can turn off the bright-ass lights, too. Turn that down. Turn that down. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get for maps, shall we? Dun, dun. Not quite that level, Zarb. We haven't hit that level of affection. 12. Alright. Simple alchemy. Oh, actually, before I do this, let's do this. Let's clear up the space. Sell this. Got a bill in trash. Get rid of all those. Wingman here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what our map collection comes out to today. We have 12 chances to get something to open. And apparently I can't even figure out how to click this properly. Alright, we got a middle piece. Although I could probably actually change in the other middles I have today too. Get her. She has a pearl outfit. She's got the Corsair Rose Noir I wear sometimes. I usually wear it when I open it. She's also got the Dum 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 diving suit too. Top right corner. Please, let's not do this again where you give me everything but the ones I actually need. Literally, the single one I need. Oh my god. I gotta figure out why this game has decided to hate me so. Bottom left, come on! I could open up 9 freaking maps if I had that. These top middle piece. This is bullshit. It's trolling me so hard with that bottom left piece because I have 23 now. Remember when I couldn't get those? And that's what I was waiting on? And now I have 23. 24. Reroll some. Last time I did that, as soon as I re-rolled some, I immediately ran out of the ones I ended up re-rolling some for. That was like the next one I ran out of. I'm going to re-roll my other middle pieces today. I have a handful of those. I like the original outfit. It looks like a pirate outfit. I'll show you what she's got here in just a second. Oh, there's at least one full map. Okay, we got a full map drop. Hopefully it's a Nokia I one. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll the non-OE centers. I usually stockpile a handful of them before I do. Well, we got at least one to open. So that's 129 right there. Look, come on, I want at least one more. Put me up to 130 at least. Oh, for the love of God, game. Jesus. Alright, we're at 3, 6, 4. Okay. First of all, what's this one? Papa. Okay, that's way down there. Let me grab... how many of these do I have? 7, 10, so I need 5 times 3 is 15. Let's just do this. Alright, might as well grab one of the green gears I'm going to need for one of my other boats. Alright, quests, treasure map. Oh, let's turn this in a few times. 1. 2. 3. 4. Should be one more. 5. That's... Fuck my life. What the hell is wrong with this stupid thing? Well, I guess at least we got an OE piece out of it. So, you know, we're back up. Now we can do 10. Alright, well, we got this one to open. We've got another set of the green gear done. Treasure map of the sailor. Oh, this is what I need. I need... you. Alright, we're gonna jump. I'll do the prediction while we're doing this. This one is gonna be number 129. It is a 0.5% chance of success. So I'll pop the prediction up for y'all. And then we're gonna go jump on a unicorn and run across the water. Da, da, da. Fly. So down here. Nope, nope. I don't want to go up there. I'll go down there. If you got a 99% chance to double your cash if you vote no. 99.5% as a matter of fact. Alright, well, you're going to start running in that direction. Oops, not this one. I want to do market, purchase, map, buy a traveler's map. Dun, dun. Be back for a bit. Nice weather. I'm not sure. I'm for sure not used to the warmer weather right now. A little toasty out there, is it, sir? Alright, so we've got that. We've got that. Oh, the only thing I gotta do is edit this real quick. Null chess, 0 out of 129. Let's update that. So there we go. Alright. Let's go see what we get. Fly sugar, baby. Oh shit, the theme song. Hey.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with kingdom's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue.
Huh?
Cut through the tempest as the wild winds
I assumed you were
blew.
gonna
With the crew of crustaceans,
She shouldn't.
loyal
I told her to
and
take one,
true.
but I haven't gone upstairs to check.
Every challenge their courage grew. From
The dogs have been fed at least, though.
to the siren song, the Lobster King battled his resolve.
But the children and the Lobster King have not been fed.
Serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch
Yes.
and a powerful strike. Hot cover,
If you can't feed me, you must satiate me.
sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape
Alright,
with
let's see.
kingdom's renown.
Let's go swimming.
Fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law.
Oh shit, we got knowledge. Let's go. I'll take some knowledge.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory.
I can't get that one, Anachronis. I'm trying, but we still haven't been able to get that one.
Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with kingdom's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover to gnaw.
Get these ones already.
Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's null in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Oh. And there's 50 iridescent. There's 10 weeks right there. You got a fish tank? Yeah, I do. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Oh, you put me here? Bullshit. We'll even put on the nice clothing. This is my pirate captain lady. Alright, we'll get her moving. Okay. Oh, we picked up a few of my brethren. Man, we got 72 for that. Alright. All we need is the symbol of the NOL, which is a 1 out of 200 chance. This is chest number 129. I'm going to go ahead and hit manage prediction. We're going to hit choose outcome. It is a 5% versus 95%. You guys are all no. So we're going to hit it. Bajam. I saw these things is like, oh, those aren't super familiar, but nope. I saw this for just a second. I thought maybe, but no. All right, we got 151 crow coins. We actually made a little bit of money though. That's 140, 190, 220 mil. So there is that, I suppose. Oh, we didn't get any enhancement stuff though. Not a chance. Complete prediction. You guys have it. 0 out of 129 chests. My hopes have once again been dashed. Ugh. Who's pinging me? Holding him hostage for now might turn him into glue. Son of a bitch. It's alright. I didn't expect that one to go through. It's the next one that we expect. Alright, the next one is where we hit chest number 130. So that's gotta be right. 158k to Hey Dad Games. It's all right. We got. I mean, that was a decent. So that map in the grind right there, we made over 1 billion silver over the 2 hours, which isn't a ton, but it's okay. We got a few extra mats. Plus, we've got a couple 100 mil here. Plus, we've got another several weeks of weeklies right here. So, oh shit. They put 150k of that up. Where the fuck am I going? You back here. Yeah, you can only. I think you can only win as much as like you put in, or like I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that there are limitations to how much you can actually win on it. Spent most of the winning on the HC theme anyway. Alright, let's turn all those in. Let's get our silver. Supplies, check in. Oh, you know what we do need to do though? Sailors. Naldi was like training me. I'm at 80 hours and found merchant ring piece before trade. Jesus. Wow. You guys are good. You're the bad one.
lurking spurs, the waves he cuts the night. Black desert sea, deep and bright, no guiding light. Bikini clings tight like armor, real snug. Butter glistens on his shell, more than one hug. Hard carver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost Noel somewhere.
Alright, that's good.
out of reach. Lobster can fight sand in the breach. He grips the helm.
We're gonna try to do Guild League here in a moment.
Butter dripping slick like fate. He's deployed. No
It's such a ridiculously awesome song.
Lobster King laughs 'cause fear won't kill. Hot carver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost Noel somewhere out of reach. Lobster King fights sand in the breach.
Oh, I didn't open this.
Waves crash like dreams broken and
It was worth a shot.
desert screams secrets worth their gold. In the madness he hunts, no turning back. No shadow lies just beyond the black.
That's it, right?
Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Hard carver's purpose a relentless sting.
I can't wait to go like 0 and 400, which is what my usual score is. Digital. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Echoes haunt,
Oh, I can't pull them out from here? Oops.
bikini tight, butter shine his intent.
Eh, whatever.
In the void he roars a savage king. Hard carver's purpose a relentless sting.
Don't worry, this one's gonna be nice and easy. We're gonna get fucking rolled so fast. Uh-oh. I think we're about to forfeit. Oh, man. Well, I was here for it. I was here for it. That means we have half an hour now, though, right? All right, let's do a little bit of Orzekia, since I think I still have the buffs and stuff on this guy. So we're gonna do a little bit of Orzekia, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I still got 30 minutes on this stuff, so. Shit, maybe I should have jumped down. Whoopsie. Are there more places down here? Oops. It doesn't look like anyone's over here. Damn it. Why do they make this so fucking obnoxious to put a tent down? It's on the goddamn ground, you son of a bitch. God. Holy shit, this is driving me nuts. Can I put it here? God, that was such a pain in the ass. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna do this. Then do a little bit of Guild League, maybe, if we get people for it. And then... yeah, because I could use that. So... I want to see if we can get at least 30 and do one of these today. So I only need 9 for that. So I'll be right back. They're not watching my stream right now. Because now they all know what we're getting now. Okay. That's my life. All right. We are back. Let's see. Got that. 3 hours, 3 hours. We do need to switch this back over here. And we need to change. That's right. What else? I had to swap this one, right? And this one, I think, to this one. Okay. Now I just have to remember to swap everything back as soon as we do the other part of this. Put on yellow. Let's move that. Oops. Now, I actually managed to do this last night while slightly under the influence, so... How the hell are we getting matched against, like, Dynasty and Digital on these things? Jesus. Yeah, if we can get 9 of these, it would be amazing. So if we got 9 of these crystals, then we could actually do our very first, I could build my very first one of these. And I only need, I think, a 90 more to get the rest of my stuff done. Guy took way too long to die. Arl bought who? What? What's up, is there? Fact that I finally murdered him from the server since he couldn't figure out how to give out the right notification. I was just using the free version of that one anyway, so. Placed by a working the thing is, I had StreamCord working anyway because I was using it for everybody else's shoutouts in the streamer one. But the Carlbot I was originally using as a role thing. So like when you join the Discord, depending on the reaction, right? Like we would use that to give someone roles. Or that's what I had set up originally. But I stopped using that part of it, and then we took out then we did the community server thing and like built it all into there. So it's like, why do I still have this thing? It doesn't even fucking work on the one task I had left. I just need 9 of the crystals, and we'll be happy. Oh, I did re-enable a couple of the channel point things that have not been enabled for a while. I think I re-enabled the choose a tag if people wanted to like swap tags around. I did get rid of that a couple of the other ones though, because like saying all this like nice stuff about Ralisk, while is easy to do, got hard to continuously be creative on new stuff to come up with. So I'm realizing that could be pretty challenging for a lot of people. I did leave the hot tub stream though. And I can't believe we made it. We might go back and do a little bit more null grinding a little bit later, because I kind of want to get that. I want to get to 130. And we're still so close, right? So we might go back out and do a little bit more of that here a little bit later this evening. Oh, just to pop these things. Let's try to remember to do that. Hey, you angry little mosquito. Abuse out, microphone abuse out. I should update my stream title to 129 now. I don't feel like updating everything though, that's annoying. We have, what, 17 minutes? I assume we've been requeued for Guild League, so... We'll do this till the next guild league, and then we'll see if we're still popping / queuing. Do I? 62. Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm not using the extra. Oh, how did I screw that up again? Son of a bitch. How's your Sunday going, Azur? No more Jenny from the block when you come in? Have you changed up your hello? I had to mow the lawn. We're not going to be Jenny for a few days. Ah, okay. I'll have to stand outside of his house. Plus holding up a radio playing Jenny from the block. I'll thank you with a barrage of sneezes. Allergies kicking your ass? Come on. Darn. Getting lost on this one. Like the first one, it feels very open. These guys, I keep getting lost where I'm going. I'm gonna try a mask next time, see if that helps anything. Still haven't done this dungeon yet. I've actually managed to, although I've done the first one plenty of times. I've done the second one several times. The third one I've only done once or twice, a handful of times. Turn it up a little bit in my headset. And this place makes me feel like I actually am mildly competent at playing the game when I don't die. It's like, oh, this dude's actually moving around doing things. Come on, you. These guys have a lot of life, though. These guys take a while to chew through. Oh, yeah, I got one of my S grade knowledge. I think I got one or two of my S grade knowledges here yesterday as well. I think there's only one of them I got to get S left now on, and the boss guy, who I think I'm only like B on her. Where's Mosquito? Angry little mosquito man. Oh wait, there's something there to... There's a knowledge thingamabob there. I hate you, Mr. Mosquito. You are a crock of shit. There we go. Oh, this is taking me forever. Am I missing something? I got that swamped. Oh. Wrong ones. Kinda wish he had killed you for stopping to do that knowledge. Look, now we don't have to worry about it though, right? Like, it's all good. Now we know all about a waterborne flowering tree. I feel like we could not have properly survived without that knowledge. Oh shit. Hey, dude, stop that. Mother. This guy's a little pain in the ass. Zoop, zoop, zoopity zoop. And let's not die there. Got 9 more minutes till the next Guild League round goes through. I wonder if this is gonna like reset all the progress or not. I would assume. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to do. There you go. Alright. Swap that back. Just making sure I actually have the human damage potions. It would be kind of cool to actually get matched against someone that's like also crappy at PvP so I could actually do something to somebody. I think every time I managed to actually get in the queue with a guild, it's always been like these like siege guilds who are all in the same freaking gear level as me, who know what they're doing significantly better. This stupid mosquito, always the last one alive. He's like the team lurker. Little bit of smacking right there. Oh, you guys are able to get ad blasted. See y'all back here for an hour of freedom momentarily. It's always that damn mosquito. Just chilling while everyone else on his team is getting their butts kicked. I'm supposed to do that, motherfucker. Yeah. Today I'll be 250k CC into NOL. Oh, let's go, Law. Congrats, dude. We opened one more chest so far, Law. We did not get it, but we made a little bit of silver, so. Welcome in, Law. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, man. Out of work? As in, like you're done for the day, right? Is what you're saying? Need to do some shopping? Listen here, little guys. Hit a lucky barter though. Oh, nice. Did you get anything good? I might get back into bartering a little bit again. It's kind of a peaceful way to spend a part of your day.
Hey, did you know the scientific term for butt crack is intergluteal crease?
What's up, Rallis? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Thank you for the bits. How's your Sunday going, dude? Chilling? Nice, dude. We did a couple hours of NOL grind. Then we did Vel. And then we attempted to do a guild league. Now, I'm just doing this, kind of kicking around a little bit, waiting for a guild league to pop again. I only need 9 more of these void crystal things for, one more, for, like, to get my first one actually done. It'll give me the 30 I need to build one, so. Wow, this place is definitely not the easiest of grind spots ever. But I need something I could kind of just do in between while waiting for guild leagues to pop, so. Which is gonna pop here any second now, so I'm gonna have to swap back over to my other gear. Have to actually pay attention? Yeah. A tad bit, yeah. It's like, as long as you have your timings right for like when to bounce around, it's actually pretty chill. But if you screw it up and you're just kind of like off by like a half second, it's miserable. It's like, oh, whoops, there we go. I just got smacked again. Oh, there's another bitch slap. For the love of God, dude. Go away. Let's swap you back over. We need to go back here. And this. I think that's mostly it, 'cause I can pop that and that while I'm in there. Just until I get the other artifacts we need. Alright. Oh, I thought, oh, the loyalties? How am I doing on those? Got 2,000 again. I've been buying these for the last several. Alright, let's go. Bah, bah. This is not a guild name I know off the top of my head. Oh shit, I have the wrong one of these guys out too. Where am I? Why am I stuck? The fuck? Why am I stuck over here? Alright. This is a guild I've never heard of. Maybe there's a chance that these guys are not going to be like the most overgeared, insane players ever. Wow, this dude feels kind of short. We have enough this time? I need to figure out what a really just easy tank class to play in Guild League is, so I don't have to have any skill. I can just sit there and take a beating. A big, big beating. Oh, son of a bitch, stop knocking me down. I disagree. No, there's way too many of you guys. It's like their entire team's on top of me, sons of bitches. Holy crap, was that all dead-eyed? That dude just melted the bejesus out of me. That Deadeye is terrifying. Oh my god. I feel like that's the one that keeps catching me and ganking me. What the fuck? I get melted so quick. Like, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Use your defense, S or Q, probably? I mean... I'm holding S on a lot of that. Dude, that guy is tanky as fuck. It's like there's like two of them that when they appear next to me, I just die. I think the Lawn is one of them. The Lawn or the Deadeye both seem to just completely fuck me up instantly. God damn it. Stop being on the ground, you son of a bitch. I spend way too much time, like, on the ground, too. I think I'm so used to the Lawn with everything being a super armor that, like, I just cannot figure out, besides, like, Shift F, I can't figure out how to, like, survive any of this. Yeah, love will find you. No, please get up. Please get up. Damn. What? Well, you know what? I actually survived a lot longer that time than I have, so I'm going to take that as a win in my book. Ha! I actually did that on purpose. Alright, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better, okay? Like, there's actually some kills and stuff I've done now. Not as bad as it had been. Wait, I want to actually see the stats on that one, because I feel like I actually did something, finally, during a guild league. Besides just completely get rolled the entire time. Let me see here. So how, for you guys who actually PvP, how bad was that? Like, how horrible was that from your guys' perspective watching? Like, oh my god, this guy's fucking awful. Where's the... No, I don't want rankings. Okay, I got 7 kills. I did nowhere near what Asura did, but you did great. ... Asura's 31 and 11. Jesus Christ. 7 times better than my usual. I mean... That one was, she was easy to kill. That one was hard to kill. Like, the damage from the Deadeye was crazy. That Lon was, no, well, I guess it wasn't the Lon that was ganking me then. Yeah, I don't know which one of them it was. I didn't, like, my damage feels so low though. I really should be doing way more damage than this. Almost went even, so that's big. Alright, we got another half an hour till the next batch. So we need to go back to this. What's up, Azure, by the way? How you doing, man? Hey, look, that was actually kind of fun. You guys are looking for another BDO streamer on the NOL grind, make sure you guys check out Azro. Let's see. Cool dude, fun to hang out with, fun to watch. He's always super nice. I just never get a chance to, and when I finally do, I end up getting pulled away. But when I'm there, it is a blast. Alright, I don't want to pop other buffs because the tent buff I can handle, but the rest of it will be a waste. Done. I'm on the ocean now, just watching. Nice. Well, those guys I thought were actually kind of fun to fight. Like, that felt a little more on the even side. You have a ton of AP throwing as shitty. Are you talking about for... I switched to my... I have a bunch of accuracy for my little PvP crystal set I flip to. That has a whole bunch of accuracy in it. Basically, because I'm not real good, I tend to go more defensive on my stats, but it's basically all accuracy and defense is pretty much what I have there. Did I just screw this up? Okay, that's nice. We're just gonna let them respawn since I screwed that up. Shake it, fool. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Went too far, too far out. A few of those guys, I felt like once I could catch them, like I did. A few of them I could think felt like I could blow up pretty easily. I just had to, I don't know, actually catch them. Contact feed that happens in the sailing community pretty much got crickets. You might want to reach out to Kid about posting the forum post. Okay. I put something in the sailing community or the help me section and put my post in there and said this is an unusual request, but I don't have any inroads. I can ping besides pinging Kid. I wish Mercs could G League. I feel like if they allowed Mercs to G League though, like you'd have maybe too easy to win trade, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that would be could be exploited very easily. I will say that does make me want to tag the lawn though, and actually see if with a class that I used to be somewhat decent at, if I could actually do okay on the lawn. Even suck lawn, because there's enough people that I'd be able to swing through. My guild's only been doing a couple of days a week, so we can't even queue a B team. I mean, we obviously don't take it like super seriously, and I'm kind of using it as a chance to learn a little bit about how to PvP, like more so. I've fought a lot of one-on-ones and I'm better at that, just because like I'm used to like I can handle one person on my screen trying to dodge. Usually, it's more when there's a shit ton of them that I start like losing like what I'm doing. Although I haven't had a lot of practice on the Dosa specifically, so. To learn actual geared PvP. Shit. I mean, at a minimum, it's, you know, it's a bunch of silver, right? So, like, doesn't hurt anything to do it. My guild isn't gonna, like, get, like, crazy angry at me for not being, like, amazing at it. So... But about halfway through that, I felt like I went from getting my ass kicked to actually holding my own for a while. So, got a little bit better. I saw him just instantly dying. Yeah, it's like, what, 200 mil for a loss? Dun, dun. Plus the courages, which are nice. As long as you and your guild are having fun. I mean, that was, yeah, dude, it was fun. It kind of forces you, like, I haven't learned it yet, but a lot of the stuff I have on my classes that I play, I don't pay attention to. Like, for the most part, knowing what's super armor versus what's not, or frontal guard, isn't a massive deal usually for me in PvE. I don't know a lot of, like, what the debuff skills and stuff are besides, like, what I use for PvE, so it's going to force me to learn some of that a little bit. Holy shit. Did I swamp? Yeah, I did. Oh. One day we can hit up BA, I'll show you some Dosa things. I did it, not on my Dosa, but I did it on my lawn before, where I went in the BA and fought like Dozer and stuff like that on my lawn. That one I was a little bit, I was just more slippery with because I knew the class a little bit better. But part of me kind of wants to just go AP monkey entirely, just raw freaking damage, and just see if I can kill things faster instead. Because it feels like all the defensive stuff I have feels like it's irrelevant. Like if once I get caught, I'm dead no matter what. So. Messing around the BA is where the best learning happens. Yeah, but then I feel like it's going to change me, you know? I'm going to start turning into one of those guys who wants to be in the BA all the time, and I have to start slamming my dick down on the table. Like, I don't want to do that. Always like, oh yeah, check this shit out. I think that was actually the first Guild League I actually got kills in, so. Fuck, what am I stuck? Oh god, oh god. Please get off of that. That's a dangerous place to get stuck. See, this is what messes me up when you guys like always make fun of my Musa. But like, look, like the Dosa, the Lon, like most of these classes, you have something you can just go like that and zip through the mobs with. The Wusa's right mouse button just crashes you into things. You can't like zoom through things. And that absolutely messes me up. Because I have spent 6 years on the lawn using her movement skills to move through mobs and people when fighting. So it like completely clusterfucks me. Part of me is actually tempted to go like untag the Musa right now and retag the lawn for this, but I won't do it right now. Man, it's already almost time for the next Guild League. We haven't gotten a Void Crystal yet, have we? Nope. Wow. $15 chests of sale the last few days? Nice, dude. Are you just stockpiling them to open them, or at once, or you open them as you get them? I hope this is over soon. I remember saying that many months ago, Azro. Hey, there's a Gem of the Void. Alright. We only need 8 now. Ooh, we got another boss. Phase 1. Yeah, so it definitely resets when I disappeared for the Guild League. I opened that shit right away. Man, these guys are like... It's crazy to me how long it takes me to kill shit here. Do I still have... Oh, I don't have the guild AP buff anymore. Calm it down, dog. You've got to stop jumping away from me. You need to just turn around and let me hit you in the back. Let me smack that back up, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking... Rain got Tet Sovereign now. Damn. Come on, dude. I need you to go boom. Dun, 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 dun. You go. I hate this guy so much. He's like the worst mob in the game, I've decided. This mosquito of fucking doom. Keeps flying away from me, too.
I'm gonna get you.
Boop foo! Let's go! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Glad to have you here. That's the one I got, right? Yeah. Where you at? Haha. If you got any questions, you're welcome to ask. If you just want to chill and lurk, by all means, chill and lurk. Dun, dun, dun. So the next Guild League should be popping in a couple minutes. How do you like Awakened Osa? I'm actually liking him a lot. I mostly have been enjoying him in tower spots. But this place has been pretty solid for him too. I don't have to move like real far, so. Oh crap. Stop that. Naughty, naughty horse. I'm only 341 Pen BS and I don't want to die. I'm full Tet Fallen God. I'm using a resistance, a calx instead of a courage. These guys hit fucking hard, man. Like, these guys hit fucking hard. Oh, I forgot to swap that over though. That was the other thing. I forgot to put that back on. So that probably didn't help. Although, I got time for one more pack. Might not be worth it. So I've only died, knock on wood, I've only died here once so far. Maybe twice. But it's just, you can't, there's no standing still. Like, these guys move pretty quick, and they turn and chase pretty fast, and they just do a lot of damage. So, like, Dokebi is a place I can just pretty much completely chill out. I can, like, stare at chat most of the time. Doesn't faze me at all. Ash Forest 2, when I am completely sober, is not bad either. Like, they can kill you if I stop moving, but otherwise it's pretty chill. But this place is a very clench, you know, I'm squeezing while I'm doing this. Alright, where's my tents? Damn it. It's not how I wanted that to go. Alright, repair. Alright, let's flip this back. Let's flip. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh no, I need to do this one. Yeah, see, this is I'm thinking of dropping like the bitter, maybe even starting to drop the bitterness and shit, and just start going all AP stuff. There are no Boo, we got no one to fight against. Well, I guess I can just swap that back then. They need to buff Dokebi money so I can go back. I like Dokebi a lot. That's my favorite grind spot. But I also don't need Dawns anymore. So I could actually probably make okay money there as a general rule. Good on all that. Part of me kind of wants to swap this out and try, what's it called? Courages instead of the the calcs, but I'm afraid I'll start dying if I do that. Did I swap back? Yeah. Keep bitters. I'm just trying to figure, like, right now, I feel like I'm all, like, I'm HP, accuracy, and defense. And the defense just feels like it doesn't do a damn thing. Like, I look at somebody wrong and they still can slap me over. I should be fine. Have you seen me playing Azrael? Like... Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see if we kill guys faster like that. Alright, let's see. You got the gear? Yeah, I've got a ton of gear. Gear isn't my problem. I spent a long time just chilling on my gear, which has stopped me from having any real issues in most grind zones. Then they're like, oh, shit.
Skill issue.
This is an accurate representation of facts. I can't go to the guild manor from within here, can I? Just throw gear at your problem. That's how I got to where I'm. I have, but like right here is one of the few places where you can't do that anymore. Actually, we might be able to make it to the next... I think we should actually be able to get to the final boss then. In between that, since we got phase 1 done already. I think we should be okay. before the next Guild League pops. Assuming we actually get one that time. You're shredding them now? I mean, I'm still missing my horse buff, and I'm missing the guild AP buff, too. Oh, Pig Cave's open. It's annoying that I can't summon my horse in here, though, specifically for the buff. Yeah, I saw your thing, man, but you've already changed it once, and while I believe that it's probably better, I don't want to have to learn another one. That looks too complex for me. Choice just put out a guide on it too. He has a guide out on his channel, on his YouTube channel. Does it actually do a? Is there a big difference in damage, Zarb, from if I'm trying it? Simple super. Maybe that one was. Completely the wrong skill. Man, it's a lot more people floating through here than I expected. Like, most of the time when I'm here, I don't think I ever see anybody. Now there's like a whole bunch of people run through. Whoa, 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 whoa there, dudes. Whoa. That is not the appropriate way to treat a dosa, gentlemen. I focus on 100% uptime on generates. It does a ton of damage and keeps dosa super safe. It's better because it's faster, but not as intuitive as the current. Your DR generate is falling. Yeah, that's because what I should be doing is that, do my shift skills, then do that again, but I don't always bother to. Like now I should be doing this again and then doing that. But I slack a lot with that. This headset keeps like struggling. Getting like static waves in here. Sometimes it's worse than others too, and I don't really know why. When DR generate falls off, you're gonna feel squishy like other shit classes. Dude, I'm used to playing a lawn, man. Like, I'm used to being crazy squishy. That's how I live most of my BDO life. Paper as fuck. Oh, is it boss guys again? Come here, half horse, half man, gentlemen. Duh. I haven't tried this new zone yet. What's up, doobie? It is awesome in the sense that it's one of the few places in the game that you can't just casually not pay attention to. Like, these guys can kill you. Even with, like, incredible gear, they can kill you. So that part is actually kind of cool. It makes it a little harder to do on stream, but I think it's actually kind of nice to have a spot that, like, I actually am concerned about grinding personally. Oh shit. Welcome in, newbie. How you doing, dude? I see you know Mr. Azro, huh?
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Doobie, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Good to have you, man. Come back here. Stop flying away from me. All I want you to do is die. Keep running away. It's bullshit. We'll keep you awake. Yes, this will absolutely keep you awake. So basically you do you basically wipe out them, I don't know how many times, but you do a handful of times around, kill the triple groups, it goes to phase 1. Then you do it again, it goes to phase 2. You do it again, you get phase 3, which is another group of these guys, and then finally the big boss lady spawns. Doobie's a guildie of yours, fellow PvP shy. Oh, nice. The big boss lady is just a large DK that prances around and showcases her skills. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Well, we met Azro, Doobie, one day, and he's actually hung out in here pretty much since we met him, as a matter of fact. He's a cool dude. He seems to know things, which is cool, because I generally try not to know things. Alright, we should have one more go round and then we should be able to get the big boss spawn. This is for sure one of the fun streams of the day. Well, I'm glad I'm not work for you, boss. And then Disney music comes on. There's always something going on over here. I don't know what you're talking about. We are always very mature, responsible people on this channel. Good balls. I'm going this way. Responsible. You're damn right. Eris, if you go to the ocean dock, I haven't disabled the ocean bash command yet. If you go to the dock, I think they're on the bottom. The only thing I think I'm missing is I didn't adjust the screenshot so it shows the winner, but I think most of it is there. I want to do PK, but I need to work on maps since we got castle. Oh, you got a castle. Let's go. I think I'm only gonna go back to Pig Cave when I decide to work on the titles for there. Other than that, I think I'm done with that place. Actually, Azra, dude, you know what I would appreciate if you're willing to do so is I would be interested in seeing what you would suggest for an Awakening Dosa PvP crystal setup. Because I'm working on the artifacts right now. So I can get the nice artifacts. But I'm curious what you would actually, what your suggestion would be. Alright, we got 15 minutes to get these guys, the next boss group, and then the big lady dead before the next guild should pop. Oh, backwards. Did I miss one? Did I go backwards the whole way? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I think I went in the wrong... I don't even know where I'm going now. What the hell? I'm completely sober and I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's awkward. I'll ask someone for a good one. Well, I appreciate you not asking for the worst crystal setup you could find and giving it to me. That's very generous of you, sir. Damn, we got an Olin's group in this chat now. I have never done Dekia Olin's 2. I've only done Dekia Olin's 1 a handful of times, and I've just been doing Ash Forest 2. Close your eyes and press buttons, basically. That's how my normal grind goes, dude. Stop. It'd be awesome if they started giving me some more of these. I still need 8 for the next one. Actually pretty chill grinding music. Bad wolves. I feel like the big boss lady usually drops one of those crystals, though. Crystal of the Voids. So hopefully, we've got 13 minutes. I think we should be good to get the last spawn in. Stop. I need those new crystals. That's what I'm chipping away at, is the void pieces to make them. You need 30 per. I've got 22 of them right now, so I'm kind of chipping away at that, and I'm chipping away at Ash Forest 2 to start getting PvP artifacts. I'm mostly a PvE guy, just in general, but I started enjoying the PvP on the water, actually, the boat PvP, and I'm slowly starting to branch out in the actual game to do a little bit here and there. So I'm learning it via Guild League right now, with a guild that's just chill about the PvP side. They're not like taking it super sweaty or seriously, so. Whoa, 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 ho, ho, ho. Hello? That was unnecessary. That tickled the bumhole just a tad. Gotta relax just a little bit. I'm starting to get a little sore from squeezing like that. Alright. Last round, and then the big boss lady's gonna spawn. Oh, stop sticking it like that. Man, this guy has no respect. He just like walks up to me and starts poking me without even asking if I'm okay with this. Just assumes I'm enjoying this. Feel like that'll make a decent change. So I describe myself, man, as a hardcore casual gamer. Like, I play a lot, but I don't worry about being like amazing or awesome or any of that, right? Like, I just kind of play a lot, but I play for fun. And I bounce around between like a mix of games and stuff like that. Somewhat. I mostly stream BDO, but like I'm doing a little bit of Elden Ring here and there. We're gonna have a few different game playthroughs on the channel, stuff like that, you know. So I don't want to get into like that like sweaty like rabble PvP mindset. Like I want to make sure I'm always just chilling and having fun. And not getting like crazy with it. But that being said, I have the gear at this point. I should probably make an effort to learn it a little bit. It is a whole side of the game I really haven't touched much for years. It's the last one. Where is he? Nice. Defeated by a single twig. Where the... Oh, there you are. I was like, where the hell did this guy go? PvP scene sucks. Avoid that shit. Like, I'm not looking to do, like, siege guilds or anything like that. Like, I love the guild that I'm in, and the fact that we can PvP a little bit while chilling is nice, right? But I also want to be at the point where if one of my, like, guildies gets jumped, all of a sudden, you know, Heartcarver can telescope in and just rain death down upon someone. I've got the gear to be able to do that. So now ocean PvP is a fucking blast. I will say, like, the campfire, like going around on your boat and like blasting motherfuckers with cannons and shit is super awesome. Oh, there's a gem. All right. Come here, schnookums. Where'd you go? Where the hell did you disappear to? Don't you run away from me, young lady. These days, fights are decided in Discord DMs. It's cringe. Oof. Oh, just a heads up, guys. You're going to get ad blasted here momentarily. See you guys back here in a few minutes for another hour of ad freedom. Let's go. Man, This thing is like really struggling today. Usually like my headset kind of goes in and out a little bit, but today's been real rough. See. I don't lie, even know we're in shit like this, walking and letting people take shit is awful. Fucking fight. That happens on every game. And like, as someone who was heavy into EVE Online for years, that's what ended up happening in EVE Online. Like, these big groups all just kept banding together a little bit more and a little bit more until you have like a handful of massive entities control everything. And every time somebody else shows up to do something, they kill them. It's like you can't even get involved because they show up to kill you for fun fights. People crush out all of their own competition and then wonder why there's no fun left. It's because they don't let it happen. It's like they want to win so badly that you build up over the... I don't know. It's the same reason EVE's in the same friggin' position it's in nowadays. BDO's got there as well. See. Alright, couple more minutes and hopefully the next guild league will pop. Next match, raise your camera just above your name tag? Like, you talking like zooming in? Like zoom in closer?
I'm gonna get you.
Zla. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. Let's go. I like how you followed and Ice Ice Baby started playing. Let's go. Press shift up arrow. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. And I am here for your enjoyment. And for some food, actually. My stomach is fucking growling at me now. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, we've got... I think it's about... Ward! Ward, dude, what's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, boss. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see, man. How you doing? We here. Let's go. Just in time to probably see me attempt to do a little bit of PvP if the guild league pops. So I'm so sorry for all of you. Seriously. What's up, dude? How'd your stream go today, man? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? If you guys don't know Ward, Ward is a friend of ours. He is an awesome streamer who does art. He does, I believe, some Warframe on occasion, also some BDO. Super nice guy. We've been friends with him now for a long time. PvP, I know. It's confusing for that to come out of my mouth, but on occasion, as long as the guild league pops, we're going to do it. Otherwise, we're going to keep grinding, pushing toward this last few Gem of the Voids here that we need.
I'm gonna get you.
Let's go. Remythics. Let's go with that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, dude. What's good? Grind some history. Still no dice on the Elton. Oh, that sucks, man. All right, let's see. I'm gonna wait before I pop anything else. Let's grab. Have you tried grinding? Orzekia yet, man? That's not. God, why is this shit always so expensive? Storage. Just take all of them. Let's make that easy. Remyth X, but all good. Ah, well, all right. I'll try to remember that. Sometimes I even get it right. Once in a while. Oh, does this mean that we can go? Oh. Last. It's rough. It is, dude. Last Guild League we did, I actually got kills, which is what you would expect with my gear, but yeah. Oh, I never gave you your shadow earlier either, did I, Relisk? This will be rough. Are we fighting this time? Sextant? If this was on the water, this would be really interesting. I would have a lot of fun for it then. Are these guys actually geared, Azura? You got this time to frag out. Look, man, you've never seen me PvP ward, and there's a reason for that. Oh, please, someone else join. I don't want to just like randomly forfeit. I have fun on these. More fun than I expected. It's because we stomp this guild every time we fight him. I don't know how to gauge that for this, I know. Oh my god, are we not going to be able to do this? Son of a bitch. No! No! This is the one we might not even have a chance of winning. Oh, ring joy! Let's go! Alright, let's go. Look here, just because I'm on the ground doesn't mean you get to touch me like that. Ooh, that tickled a lot. Oh. Ground equals consent. Where am I going? This way. Man, I feel like I'm fighting a lot of them by myself over here. Fuck. Felt like that was like 1 verse 4 or 5 there for a while. Yeah, let's go. What now? Saying hi to Rain while in here. Oh crap, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, no, get up, you son of a bitch. Run that dude 90 more times. A lesson in target priority. I think I got to get better at not being out in front of my entire team. I think that's probably something I should probably learn to do better. Oh crap, something wrecked me there. You should use your movement to hard flank and hit him in the back. Man, I can't. I can't get up! No! Oh shit, I don't even know what knocked me down there. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Are you kidding me? What? How did that not kill him? What the fuck? I thought he was dead and suddenly I'm on my back hanging out. Whoops. Oh, I bet you can die. Yeah, you're a quick kill. Son of a bitch. You never get up. Once you get knocked down, you're just fucking down forever. What's up, Danger? Oh, wait, you said to do this. Oops, that's not right. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to adjust my camera. Don't do that to me. Gotta stop using that skill. Some G League? Something, man. You were saying to do that. There we go. I'm awful, though, dude. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait. Boom, fix camera edge, instant range. We gotta teach you. You'll be a PvP guy when we're done. Look, we're at the point now where at least some of these buttons that, like, when I press them in a fight, I've actually seen kills happen, okay? So we've progressed a little bit. Like, I've done a few things on occasion now. Did I see your name in the game too? Alright, hang on a second. So, PvP crystals, this is what I currently have for a PvP crystal set. Where's... I went 8 and 9. So, Azura's up here at 20 and 6, but, you know, I've gotten kills again. We did some damage. So, I got 2 Rebellious, 2 Viper, 2 Visionary Elcar, 2 Bitterness, Tier, Whomset, 2 Olacuses, and that's mostly it. I thought I saw your name in the match. Are you Sextant? Oh, yeah, you are Sextant. Yeah, I was in there. Oh, shit. Yeah, you were in there. You're 0 and 1. What? No. I don't have anything for down here, if that's what you're asking, no. Drop Rebellious for Red Spirit. What the fuck is Red? Do I even have that? I don't know what Red Spirit is. Red Spirit. I don't think I have any, but I'll check. Yeah. I ain't got none of damn. Oops. You ever built? Look, man. Look, it gives you life and some extra AP, you know? But everything else I thought seemed like okay-ish. I don't know if those are bad, if it's bad to have those 2 glorious honor crystals for the extra HP or not. I feel like that's kind of pointless because I get my ass kicked all the time, but maybe not. That HP helped you a lot in there? Okay. I'm gonna send you my crystal builds to help you out. Alright, I think... Can I just do that from here? Does that let me go to out of Elvia then Guild League from here? Not Guild League, sorry. Guild Manor from here? The important thing is, I actually got some kills. Like, the first few of these we did, I didn't kill anybody. Although, to be fair, the first few of these we did was against, like, badass siege guilds, too. So... did do that. Forgot how to get out of here. So up this way? What? I don't know which way. I don't... Where's his base? Is that the... Fuck, I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way now. Is this the beginning? It's down here. Nope. The way out? To be specific, I'm trying to find where the fucking door is. You can't. I thought if you use that shit here, it doesn't actually do anything. I'm not sure this is going to put me where I want to. Alright, let me go back this way. At least then I know where I'm going. It actually burned a little bit. Alright, so I'm assuming it's up, generally speaking. Oh wait, what is this? Will you let me out? Oh. Damn it, this isn't the right way either, because I haven't been here before. Fuck. That's the way out, right here? They told me no. That's the exchange. Oh, over here. Oh no, that's knowledge. Okay. Go right. Here? Nope. This is the first... Oh, this is the first grind spot? So there should be a way through here where that little dude is kicking around somewhere. This the way I just came up? This is the way I came up, right? Or is this where the... Aha! Isn't that the guy with the daily quests? Normally? You can't just map out. No, like it doesn't let you out of this place. You have to like get back to one of these exit things. Oh. You have to get back to like one of these exit things. That's why I don't usually go super deep in there, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get back out of there. Alright. Look at that. And we got a bunch more knowledge while we were there too. Who did I give my horse to? Oh, you have it, don't you? They patched mapping out because you could map to sand grain the first week. Alright, let's go clean up some inventory stuff. Oh, we got some silver out of that. Alright, well, we're running back, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'll be right back. Alright, got some leftover chicken quesadilla. Turn on the dragons, shall we? Alright, got them on. Let's clean up. Oh, gotta leave here. Let's clean up the inventory just a tad. I gave you your water. Chill out, dog. Alright. So, for you PvP experts out there who watched me do that, what am I doing wrong that I also need to change? Like, throw some of this brilliance at me from you folks who are used to these sort of things. What else do I need to change up in how I'm doing things? Other than, like, you know, everything. So, ooh, look at that. We got some monies. Let's discuss while I'm eating. Yeah, I swear. Yeah. Oh, I should have filled up my drink while I was out there. That would have made more sense. Rotate protection. Expand your map so you can actually see what's around you. Crystals and large group fights. Try to stay back a little, get CCs. Oh yeah, I don't have a PvP add-on set. Mine's just raw. I didn't even think of that. This is all just straight damage, like normal PvE stuff. I'm guessing that 30 AP against monsters is probably not the most helpful thing in the world, huh? Send you the Dosa add-ons later? Okay. Um, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. But I'm chilling here, so if you have them kicking around, where you have a screenshot, you can send them. We can try to get it set up better. Ghost is a range class. Only dive to secure kills. Remember 2 WFs, old SA for movement. That. Okay. So I know this is a super armor. What else is a super armor? Okay, so this one I really don't want to use much because it doesn't have anything. Shift Q is a super armor. Okay, the E skills are. So Shift F, Shift Q, and the E skills are mostly super armor. Shift Q is also SA, and you should have your core on it. Which one's Q? Water, Earth, right? Is that the one that's... I know what the skill looks like. I'm trying to remember which one. Is that... Yeah. Alright, so... What does that one do? Floating on attack. Yeah, but if I do it like this, for me it would be easier for me to remember by using it and looking at them. Because like I was using Shift F a lot specifically because I knew that one was super armor. So Shift F and Q are my super armors. So it's better to rotate. You're saying it's better to rotate the super armor protection stuff than it is to try to like keep my element things up, right? Hey, welcome to Discord, Danger. Let's see. DM juicer, looking at it now. It's actually pretty similar, I think, to what I have, except I think mine are just mostly... I think all I gotta... I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I think what I can do is this.
아가씨께서 내 공적에 대해 촌장님께 좀 말씀은 드렸나? 영 진급 소식이 없어서 말일세.
This is casting. Oh, it wasn't that one, it was this one. Let's see, attack. Alright. Should it work-ish? From what you have, I think, without screwing me up for later. Also, spacebar way more. Forget about using his spacebar skill. Dear God, you can make that thing huge. I realize what we just said. Am I un... Oh, because I'm invincible. Okay. You always want to know if someone is running at you? Alright. Hey, Ochre, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. I see you're eating something to grow up. Yeah, that's what's going on. Let's go. You're not getting my food. Enjoy it. Didn't we fight these guys? I think it's the ones that we fought earlier that I actually got some kills on too. You're gonna frag out this match, I know it. I like your optimism, man. That's the exquisite, right? How much, man? I can't find a free time to stay on PC. I barely grind for treasure items. Oh, I'm sorry, Ochre. I'm down to just the NOL again, man. Alright, so we have... That's on. That's all good. That's on. Oh, wait, where's my... I have one somewhere, don't I? I have a dragon somewhere. Is it this one? Can't remember if it was this guy. Somewhere I have like the HP one, but I don't remember which one he is. And I wasn't paying attention to my life, so. Camera quick, not so high. Like that? Fuck. Well, we didn't get a chance to frag out. Alright, well we took the W here. We got a box. Half Peliku and half sulfur so far. Nice, dude. I made a roll. I don't think I joined it. Did you put me in that roll? But I'm here at least. I'm just venting. All good, dude. Alright, well I think he's technically set up for the next one. Assuming we get people for it. Yerugan. Currency. We should have confirmed 2 more people for next. Nice. In theory. Man, I just came by to say hi to you, by the way. I have to sleep. No worries, Hooker. It's good to see you again, man. No worries, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. It's been a while, and you popping in saying hi. I really appreciate that, man. So thank you very much. Hey, Rymar, what's up, dude? All right. Here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to untag the Musa. I don't particularly enjoy playing him. And he's just kind of sitting there, except for me embarrassing myself on bosses with him. I think we're going to retag him. He's just not my style. Rymar's here to save the day for G League. Let's go. Alright, we're going to bring him back. We're going to tag... Man, I'm really torn. There's a bunch of them. We'll see what I want to tag. Hash isn't one I don't think I want to play. I'm gonna go bring this back out there. I'm gonna refill my water because it's almost done, and then we're gonna tag something else, and then we'll kind of mess around on the tag while waiting for guild leagues to pop. Alright. DK, Mystic, Nova, all good choices. The Nova's already 63, and the Mystic I already know I like, so I don't want to choose those. DK is one that I definitely has some appeal to play. Zerker time? I don't think I'm a Zerker, dude. I just don't think I'm a Zerker. I'm the stream Zerk, fuck you mean? Wizard? Aren't they getting nerfed again next week after they just got buffed as shit? Let's see. These are the classes that I have right now that's still here. 62 is the Witch. The Corsair. Deadeye. I kind of want to retag her because I miss her. I don't want to play the Zerker. I like the Wusa, but she's already 63. My Megu's already 63. Do this. I'm willing to bet the Dosa has XP on him though, right? Yeah. I mean, isn't Megu getting buffed? I could have sworn Megu's getting buffed right now. Thank you. And I'm willing to bet we're going to have to fix this too. The Megu is one of those few classes I was actually able to keep killing, though, in that guild league. Like, as soon as I caught her, she died. Was not the tankiest of folk. Is it actually going to stay? Ah, there it is. I knew it was going to break. Come on. It as you catch him if you're not catching a good Megu, not without running it down hard as fuck. I did like the Megu. That was one of my favorite classes when I was grinding on it back in the day. Waken Nova might be my next one. Jesus. All right. Let's see who. Let's add the classes that I think would actually be. Oh, I can't move that. I think would be interesting to play. So, obviously, retag. Lon is high up on my list. I'm putting the classes that I know are under 63 that are things I'm interested in actually playing. Like Guardian, right? Who else was here? Don't really want to do the Mystic yet. Damn it, there was another one I had in my mind. I'm blanking on what it was now. Oh. Alright, this is my list right now. If I want to keep it in my less than level 63, these would be new ones to try to play. We could always retag along. I enjoyed the Megu. I really like the Wusa in general. Like, I liked Suck. Wusa was alright, but I really actually enjoyed Awakening Wusa. I kind of want to try Suck Nova again. Shit, Sage is crazy strong right now. Awakening or Succession? Isn't that one hard to play? What do I have? You're my other one. You're my real one. I don't remember exactly, but they got some good buffs. This has never been a bad class. Well, he looks stylish. So, I'm torn though. I do want to get into Awakening Lawn at some point. And she's my level 66, right? So I haven't taken away her experience yet. Megu was, I think she's 63, but she was one of my first, like, really fun classes. I want to try Awakening Megu at some point. Wusa's just a fun class, and Suck Nova, I don't think I gave it a fair shot, so I kind of want to mess with that. Let me see. Here, let's do this. It's the prediction, you dumb fuck. New poll. Witch. Wizard. Sare. Looks like I'm gonna have to combine some of these. Damn. Witch / wizard. / track. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Sage. Warrior. Alright. Here you guys go. Here's a poll. This is for a new one, not one of these. And let's see what you guys vote for. Dun. Dun, dun. Let's see what you guys... We'll see what you guys choose here. Well, that's a bright friggin'... I just refresh this. Does it actually show? Or does it update in real time? Oh, it updates in real time. Wow, you guys are very biased on this. Oh. Oh. The fuck? Who's got a crazy amount of friggin' points you're throwing at this? This is just a generic tag. Who the hell did that? Oh, that explains it. It's trying to figure out why one of them shot way ahead. Now I know why. Drac PvE I very much recommend, Suck. Dracker DK I can teach you. Awaken DK has always looked really appealing to me. In general. Drac I just don't know much about. Warrior has been one of the ones that's always like sitting there that I think would be fun to do. Sage is kind of like a maybe. Drac is still kind of a maybe. Witch and Wizard is more like, if it was between Wizard and Witch, I would take Wizard. I prefer the Wizard in general. Corsair just feels like it would be fun to do. But I haven't tried her out in years now. Guardian, if I went Guardian, to be clear, it would be Stuck Guardian and not Awakened Guardian. I've already had plenty of a stint with Awakened Guardian. I would want to try something different. Wusa is one of those classes I might go back to later. As is that one. Part of me wants to just retag the lawn right now, but I think doing this on the dose is probably not a bad idea. Moose is fun. I don't like it, man. It just doesn't... I don't click with the style. It's not for me. There's just something about the style that doesn't work in my brain. Awaken DK most fun. Most guides for the set combo will be wrong after the next update though, since some of the cooldowns are changing. Come join us in Heidel area to practice before League. I tried so many times to like Musa, it never works out. Try Zerker then? God no. I refuse. Alright, so this was the breakdown was 38 votes for Guardian or Drac, 5 for DK, 2 for Sage, 1 Warrior, and nobody wanted Witcher Wizard. I would like to point out, though, that Eris put 35,000 channel points in. So DK won in the actual amount of people. I'm the only one who chose Warrior. Yeah, Eris, out of curiosity, are you trying to get me to play Drac or Guardian? Which one of those were the ones that you were really pushing for? Apple, I used the apple this time. What? Guardian? That's what Ralisk does though. I don't want to steal Ralisk's thunder. I feel like I'd be taking away from his area, you know? I don't even know. Okay, so my warrior's not even physically here right now. Where's my DK at? I don't know if she has a costume. Does she have a costume? Uses the apple of Discordia. Just go Striker and win the whole game. If I was going to do that, I would just go Mystic. I like Mystic better. Yeah, she's naked. Usually I'm pretty decisive, but rename Heart to One Punch with Striker. One Punch Heart Carver. Like Hash doesn't appeal. I don't know. All right. While trying to figure this out, I still can't decide. Like I don't know if I want to go on a Guardian arc quite yet. Noir gives off mommy dommy. One Heart Carver Punch. I'm not sure how much One Punch would enjoy this, to be honest. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just for the moment, because I want to. Let's just get her, for the moment, retagged. And then we'll figure out from there what I actually want to play. Play. So what, I think it was 45, but we'll grab that. All right. Guardian if you want to fall asleep. Dracania if you want a cool class. Played Zerker, I didn't like it. So I'm playing Musa, I like it. Yeah, I don't know why, man. I'm struggling with that class, dude. There's something about it that just doesn't work in my brain, I guess. I don't know. And she's like, I mean, she's maxed out. I have missed her. Because, like, look, everything you do on her, it's like, oh, this skill, super armor. Oh, this, super armor. Oh, that. That's a little bit of a forward guard before you get into super armor. Plus, she has some, oh, wait, she's got loot scrolls. The fuck? She's got some stylistic choices here, too, I can swap between, because I keep a lot of different costumes on her, so. Although I do want to get, I do want to try her in Awakening at some point. But she's at least something I can, here's what we can do. We got a few minutes, right? All right. Oh shit, I still have them out. Chillest grind you get as Suck Guardian? Your Guardian? Oh yeah, that's very Ralisky to me, Eris. Remember where I put my horse. Dun, dun. Ah, it's starting to cool off in here too. What is the... You are trying to the class with an... Wait, what? Awakening is boss for guard. You are trying to the class with a new tag. Consider doing your own thing? Yeah, I am considering it. My problem right now is I can't. There's a handful of classes I want to try, but I can't decide which way I feel like going with it. Let's go. Aha. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Alright. You know what else you can do now? Let's go get some AP. And I'm gonna turn off my fan. Alright, let's get some mood lighting going. Well, we're doing some PvP, so let's go with a nice dark. I hit the light button with my thumb again by accident. Oopsie. And alright, we're on that one. So are you guys saying I should be changing out my just normal old AP ones for something different? Oh, damn it. What's up, Saiga? Actually, is that not working? Good turn yesterday. Thanks, dude. thought you said you guys are over at Hideout. Are you not? Or, oh, am I on the wrong server? I'm on the wrong server, aren't I? Bet you guys are over here. Thanks, man. It was fun. But in all honesty, as fun as it was, I'm kind of glad like it's kind of done now. So I can kind of just like, you know, reset a little bit, cool off, and figure out what we're gonna do for the next big one. But it was a blast, dude. All right, let's go. Here we go. We're back in, guys. We're back in. We fighting? Are we fighting the same guys again? Oh, crap. I can't say we're undefeated against Dynasty after this, can I? It would be hilarious if they actually ended up not having enough people again. Oh my god, we are going to get fucking obliterated. Hmm. Lobster, go home. I think that's what's probably going to happen here. Oh. All right, you guys ready to see how many times I can die in a single match? I'm guessing it's going to be a lot. I didn't even get to move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm not even gonna bother with like friggin' like actual like wasting my money on elixirs for this because it's clearly not gonna matter. Okay, Hart, we're aiming for one. One kill? Pretty sure I was supposed to be mid-teleport when I got hit right there. Got a kill. Let's go. I paid for it, but we got a kill. My God, it's like as soon as I get... Jesus. Like, this is why I get confused why I bother going any defense, because, like, it doesn't seem to matter. If they hit you, like, and not, like, it's just done. I don't even know what class that dude is that's fucking me up. He just has a big sword. Dude, that guy is so much better than I am. The fucking wall in my way, that's not my fault. That was quick. Oh my God. Back, went to shower. Right now it's just a lawn, dude. That was... Oh my God. I think I just got smacked around so horribly. Like, they were just like, flick, you're dead. Flick, you're dead. Let's see how bad. Let's see how bad this one ended up being. All right, I went 1 in 10. I got my 1 kill. 26 and 0. Jesus Christ. Who was the dude I was fighting a lot? Was it that guy? Yeah, he fucking kicked my ass. Damn. You saved me at one point. Woohoo. My God. It's like I'm dead before like a 1 combo with all my defensive stuff still fucks me up. Oops. I didn't mean to go out of the arena. Go back to see like a proper lobster, even though you came from land. Dosa is a paper glass cannon. I mean, yeah, I am getting kind of bitch slapped just a tad. Oh, crap. Man. Alright, I want to try... We're going to try something real quick. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I have any of my lawn skills still. The thing is, I actually really like the dose is fun. He's got a lot of damage. Part of it is I'm just not great with him when it comes to like this type of stuff, but Lawn Awaken PvP win. It's gonna happen. Did I forget to put his horse away? I didn't this time, did I? No. I actually just got to kind of like look up a little bit about the Awaken to figure out how it actually plays, because I'm pretty comfortable on this still. How are you so squishy? You have the highest gear score here. I know! And my crystals are all defensive crystals. Like, that's what I have 438 raw DP. Like, it's not like I'm like... Oh wait, he's not. He's probably not watching the stream. How did you knock me down in super armor? Like, you shouldn't be able to knock me down in that. Just casually comes up and smacks me. Oh, I screwed that up. Absolutely screwed that up. Damn it. Dekia artist will help. Is your line your tag? Yeah, she's tagged right now. So she doesn't. She had like I'm not using. Oh, she doesn't have a chromium one, does she? Switch that to at least this. She doesn't have any of my. Let's grab that. Five. Why is that? No, I don't want that to go away. There we go. Yeah, you. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not. There you go. Like, how, like, some of the times I feel like I'm getting knocked down and there's, like, no one even close to me. Oh, you just saved. I had Asura. He was about to die. What the fuck? He just, like, runs around holding me. I can spin too. Went behind me, god damn it. I did a range attack on you? Oh, when I got stunned? Okay. I'm a little rusty with this, though. You know what I don't have? Add-ons. I think I'm actually still using all my... This is all the PvE ones still. Oh, let me see. Skill. Yes, yes. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Let's see. Gonna have to try Awakening at some point, though. I just don't... I've never really done Awakening on this, so... Not since... 7 years ago? I don't know, something stupid like that. I can hit you from over here? Oh, I got leveled! What the fuck class are you? Is that DK? God damn. Wait, my god, you're fucking hard as hell to do anything to. Jesus Christ. So, you basically just block everything until you get an open, and then just bitch slap me down. Probably human. I mean, he does a lot of damage. Accessory right now, but that was just for the last fight. Typically, I do glass. Oops, I did not do what I meant to do there. Forgot I was trying to use my shift, my abyssal, but it was down. You got what, 9 minutes till the next league? Man, you actually caught me before the freaking blade dance even went off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. I feel like I'm not terrible at like being able to kill people. I just have to like not be immediately dead first. Really? Should I do the next, should we do the next Guild League on my lawn or on my, what's it called? Lawn or Dosa for the next one? Ha! Got him, coach. Lawn. You know what I probably should do? Do I have other people's effects on? Where's the... Maybe we should turn that off. That might help actually see for when I'm getting blasted with things. Because, like, I'm, like, looking and, like, Shadow's thing just, like, it's like he points his hand out and I fall down. Like, he's just like, you shall fall, and I fall. So that sort of makes some sense. If I couldn't see what he was actually doing. Damn it, I thought I had you for a second there, Asura. I think the person I fought with the most that has always kicked my ass really horribly was always Jackal and his Awakening DK. Let's get hit from. Oh. See, Awakening DK, like those like pretty colors and stuff are just neat. Hey, what up, Chroma? How you doing, dude? What's up, dude? We're chatting a little. We're doing some guild leagues, so let's just kind of mess around on different classes and stuff. Oops, 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 oops. That's not what I meant to do. Shit, I'm gone. So I charted on Dosa a little bit, then I just retagged the lawn just to kind of mess around a little bit. He's standing over me wearing flag. Fucking guild baits. Man, I feel like I should learn DK if they're that scary. But Awaken Lawn, man, it's been so... As a DK, just avoid grabs. Lawn's in DK. Yeah, I've got a checkmate. I mean, she's wearing it now, but I've also got Vespina. I've got the bikini thingamabob. I've got the shell bell. She's got plenty of ways to fight. We've got that. What is that? We've got some more, you know, elegant things if needed. But where's the... What else do I have here? What's this one? Oh, that's just the Undoor. I've also got this one. Got a ton of different outfits. What do I even have for... Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. That's checkmate. What is this Fintomania? Huh? This is the way you want to go into a battle, by the way. Oh, that's right. She actually has a... Where did you see that? Was I holding it, or is that something from you? This is the last guild league for the night. I had a ball. Oh, is it one of the manor? Is it manor stuff, dude? Was it the manor? What's it called? Like just manor decorations? Because they had a bunch of those at one point. Yeah. Oh, what I should do though. There we go. Havoc. This is not going to go well, is it? Why am I always... There we go. One can only go into battle without clothing on. Think we're a Siege Guild? How often we fight the top 10 G League guilds? Well, I at least have my PvP crystal set on now. This is gonna be stupid. I can't even get a single spin in before I'm already dead. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. How to match? Like, I don't understand how we even get matched with some of this shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was gonna be able to kill that, you son of a bitch! I could kill her! Oh! Oh! They're all, like, defending their bad people. God damn. This is so stupid. They're all like defending their like. I mean, this is so like this is just dumb. Like, what kind of guild league bullshit is this? Oh my god! It's just like these guys get all the way back before I could even like. Jeez, I'm crow. I tried, and as soon as I hit one once, immediately the rest of their team showed up. See, like that. Like, I get why they're doing it, right? But, like, I'm, like, doing good damage to somebody, and then somebody else just comes along and is like, nah, bro. Oh, my God. When does it get to the point where you actually fight people that are roughly on par with you? Like, when we fought Sexton or whatever, I thought that was, like, somewhat legit. But this is just fucking stupid. Like, what the hell? We don't? How do we keep fighting, like, the people that are that good? Like, isn't their levels higher? Because people are scared to queue? What the fuck? My God. You are the only stupid people playing. I mean, that's a little fucking excessive, dude. Like, it's a PvP game. And people keep saying it's not. But it's a fucking PvP game. And it drives me nuts that people argue all the time that there shouldn't be PvP because a lot of people don't want it. God. It's alright. I made a good billion plus silver doing that, so. All the smart people are out PvEing. I mean, for what purpose, though? Alright, we can put that stuff back for the moment. Oh, what time is it? It's 8:30. What do we want to do? I go red for my PvP fix. That's fair.
Five, otherwise it gets canceled.
Okay.
It's supposed to be tomorrow at 11:30.
Okay. Leave it. I thought.
I could. What it was.
I have no idea when those appointments are. I don't get those messages. No, it's just an automatic. If it's. Okay. I think it is usually. Alright, let's get her back up here. What are we going to do? I'm debating. If I want to do some more, we could do some more NOL grinding. Could do some Ash Forest grinding. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it did feel good to briefly be on the... You know what we should do? Let's go look at... Actually, let's do that. Check it in. I was thinking about maybe swapping her over right now, but maybe I'll wait to Awakening. What else do we have to work on? I'm trying to decide what I want. Let's get Sally's knocked out, so I don't have to worry about those tomorrow. Anybody want to get Sally's done? I'm gonna go knock out... Oh, she's at Okiyazai anyway. So I'm gonna knock out my Sally's, I think. And then we'll see. Are my song things not actually working? Are they not playing? Like, if I go past this one, I don't think they're not playing, are they? Settings. Twitch. No, it's supposed to. Why is it both of these? Oh, hang on. I think I might know why this is causing some complications. Hang on a second. I think it's not actually playing the song request. It's connected, but I think it's not actually. Let me see. I gotta sign back into Twitch over here. Where'd it go? Frig's my Twitch key. The downside to having everything two-factor is you have a very long list of things to scroll through when you sign in. Twitch and Songifier connected. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay, that looks like it's set up now. Song request 5 points. That looks like it's set up. Let me refresh that to make sure. Enable song request. Commands. Okay, so that looks like that's working here. Hang on a second. Let me try doing a song request to see if that goes through. Okay, at least that time it tried. Yeah, we'll do one for rain. Banana What? Why is everything past 8? That doesn't. Separate ways. Okay, that one worked. Okay, I think I had to fix it. I think I had to actually. It's not even fun. Yeah, so I don't know. Well. That's it for that. Is it even 5 minutes? Yeah, like I don't know why. Unless it wasn't getting the right song. Let's see. Let's see what it goes to. Oh, Jesus. It worked like that. So they just had a big update, and instead of like going to the Spotify API for everything, it's like local. It's doing it locally through my own Spotify now. I wonder if I can change the. Hang on a second. I don't want that. Oh wait, that's not that one either. Redirect. That's that part. Where's the song request? Block all explicit songs. Alright, we'll see if that starts at least working now though. You're over there. I'm gonna grab the value ones and knock these out. Can't wait for that concert in September. Nice. And those guys friggin' that was painful, man. Like those guys just like it's like they looked at me and I would just fall over and over again. Maybe I gotta try playing like a crazy tank class at some point, just to see what it's like to survive for a bit. Let's grab you. Don't want those. Who's yelling at me, Zarb? Managed to get 3 tickets? Oh, nice, dude. Did an hour at Tungrad. Let's go, Rain. Turn into a land grinder, man. There we go.
Zarblade asked me, Noel when? Noel hunting is the eternal grind. My friend the Lobster King himself is still 128. So, it feels like Noel might just be a myth at this point. But hey, the chase is what keeps it exciting, right? Keep grinding. Keep dreaming. And maybe one day the treasure gods will smile upon you. Just remember, in the world of grinding, patience is key.
Well stated, me. Well stated. Got my awaken. So yeah, I saw it go all the way up to at least Tet. I don't know if you went past that, but I saw the Tet click. Let's grab that. We already have that one. Oh, that map's a little too big now. Choo-choo. Alright, let's grab these again. That goes there. And well, it is what it is. Ran out of silver, but I got the main hand to pen? Oh, gotcha. What's this? 80. Let's move this. Actually, I might as well move some of that while I'm at it too. It's alright. We made it. We made some money today. And we've got the Splendid order back up too. We're at 18 fragments, so that moved up. And we're only a handful of fragments away now from the corrupted one too, for at least one of them. Which is probably clearly what was making the difference in the PvP arena tonight. But you don't. Soon. Twitch successful log. Oh yeah, that's because I did that. Don't. I was telling Pink I didn't have stacks when she saw my Nader band. She started yelling at me. You're like all 300s or whatever. Ow. Good die, yeah. Probably do this. Insane Clown Posse. No, it's time. It's filled with 180 to 380 stacks. Insane Clown Posse. Hocus Pocus requested. I love this song request thing. It's so amazing. I don't know how it would have known that, Sleeping Sage. You only wrote dating game. How is it supposed to translate that? And other two. My god, Rain. How do you have somebody. What did you build your stacks on? There's no way you build a 380 doing your blue gear. Trying to make a pen BS. My god. Didn't have the best luck with it, I'm guessing. Some say I pitied it. That sucks, dude. Wish I could pity my null, but they don't have pities for it, sadly. Well, they kind of do, I guess, if you want to call it bartering. Done? I cancel the song request. I don't know what song it is. Let's see. I don't know how to cancel it. I can, when it gets there, I can just skip it though. Find more dating game. It looks like it's a song from the same... Oh, that's Hocus Pocus, I think is what it is. Not Hocus Pocus. Derp. Then there's the Net-in game. Because it's funny. I was just like glancing through trying to find what it was, but I didn't see one called that. Oh, let's see what it pops up with.
No, stop it!
Might not be on. Oh, that yes, that could do it. Well, at least it's working sort of again. We're back to its normal crappy working version of it. Oh, for God's sakes, just die, candidate. Alright, there we go. That's all done.
I'm almost about to level
What?
up.
Sage, dude, thanks so much for the resub, dude. Much appreciated, boss. Much appreciated. Let's go. Welcome back to the ad-free land. Alright, oops, I can probably close. That never closed. It was supposed to close. There are no ads in editor view. Nice. I don't know. I think maybe the DK might be fun. I think right now the two that I'm really looking at the most is DK or Warrior. Those are the two that I think I have the most interest in actually playing to like try playing. Like, Witch doesn't really appeal that much. Corsair kind of does, but she's also really busy out in the water, so it'd be annoying to, like, move her back and forth to, like, grind and do stuff with right now. I do kind of want to learn the Sorceress again, but she's also just kind of like my in-town person. Which, yeah. Wizard would be fun. Corsair's obnoxious to fight, because she, like, floats around everywhere. What? I know when she came out, like her movement was interesting, just like kind of that glidey feel I thought was actually pretty cool. Oh, let's check on, let's see where our post page is at. Ooh, we're up to 124 likes now. It's going. It's going. 15 dislikes. Let's kill you real quick. Oh. Oh, get back above the water, you douche. Come on. In nighttime crap. Can't see anything. Alright, they made these Leprechaun ones easier than they previously were, so. I'm so tired of these Asian lady beetles, man, and stink bugs. Whoever brought them over needs to be burned at this stake. They said about 2 weeks first. I don't know. I didn't know what it was. I didn't look at it. No, we're not. Oh, no. I Oh, yeah, but I didn't think we're paying. It's insurance, I thought. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't have to drive 4 hours to get there, though. I don't know. They asked me for my insurance information. I had to put it all in there. I can try to change it, but she likes the person. Come on. Turn, turn, turn. Why do you keep hiding? I feel like you did something wrong. Get worried when my puppy is hiding like that close. Like if she's under my desk, I feel like it's usually because she's done something she's not supposed to, and then she just goes hides there. It's like, what did you just get up to? Understand? Yeah? Could do. And feel the cold air blowing from outside. It's like finally cooled off out there. But tomorrow it's supposed to get nice and hot. But for a brief period of time, my office is actually at a reasonable temperature. Why did that stop? What's going on there? What the fuck? My little, what's it called? My YouTube would, like, stopped on my other screen, and I like to keep the YouTube one up just to kind of make sure things are still working properly while it's going, so. Okay. I think we're in that, like, Sunday night just kind of chilling, winding down. Alright. Now they made this a lot simpler. So instead of having to kill, what was it 10 for the weekly and 5 for the daily now, it's just 2 of each. There's one. You. See, we're already almost halfway done with this. As soon as this guy dies, it's like, oh, halfway. Yeah. Alright, let's spin over here. Wonder why that works. I wonder why that didn't work with my bot. That's interesting. I had to like swap out the accounts on the Songify thing for it to work, and I had to actually switch it over to my normal HC one instead of my bot version. This is all. I don't see a rust real close. Crap. I think tomorrow I'll try to get some bartering done again. Maybe a wee bit of grinding too. Alright, just need one more rust and this will be good. Stop missing a young, but that's easy enough. That's a 9 shark. That's black rust. Taking a break from studying? Nice. Your stuff must be wrapping up somewhat soon, right, Sage? I'm assuming anyway. And no Leprechaun? No Leprechaun. Nice and easy. Yeah, I want to learn to play Lawn Awakening again, but I think I might. I don't know if I'm going to leave her tag for very long right now. Because the purpose of this is me supposed to be playing other things that I haven't played yet. So at some point I'll retag the Musa just to actually get him to 63, but not because I will want to play him. But we'll try either Warrior or DK. I think is what I'll end up putting on there. Maybe I'll spin for it. I don't know, but I think we'll try something different. I just wanted to mess around on the lawn a little bit to see if I could do it, but I think I did better with Dosa than I did with lawn. So. Last day is May 1st, but I start back up May 12th to August 6th. Oh, you're talking like summer classes? Are you trying to just like push through it as fast as you can, Sage? Is that kind of what you're shooting for? That's off, right? Yeah, okay. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? Sorta. I have to take a class in the fall before being submitted to the program. So I'm getting everything out of the way so I can purely focus on that class. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Is that like supposed to be like a really hard class or something? Is it like the weed out class or? I feel like most majors have one class that's usually really hard to weed out people that don't want to be there. Oh, gotcha. Alright, that makes sense then. I see what you're doing there. I'm at hell from the stream. Hey, Law, have a good night, dude. Ladies and gentlemen of chat, let's go ahead and wish our buddy Law a good night using the lobster good night icon that we shamelessly stole the concept from Dak for him. So, have a great night, Law. I'm off from streaming tomorrow night, but I'll be back on, should be Tuesday all the way through again till the weekend again. So, I'll hopefully catch you Tuesday, and you know you can always get in touch with me on Discord if you need, man. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you guys for wishing him the good night. Appreciate that. Might take a few classes that'll transfer to my undergrad in the fall because that class would be the only one I can take because I'm taking summer classes. Gotcha. I'm off Tuesday, so yeah, catch up. All right, nice, dude. So, I love BD. Why is this making no noise now? It's like a whole, like, 40 seconds of silence at the end of the song. Here we go. Ridiculous song. Unfortunately, I can't really turbo through this phase because I have to pass this upcoming class before I can start taking the clinical courses. Oof. Kind of liking swapping back to the from the Valor to the Volante now. I feel like a grown-up boater now. It's like, okay, well, here's the combat part. Then let's grab my zoomer boat and start zooming around with that. I got the pan out going. Now that we got another set of green gear, if only need one more set of green gear, and then after that, it's all 2 more sets of blue, and boom, boats are almost done, minus the NOL, of course. The non-existent NOL. I will say though, I've definitely been having a little bit, more fun on I think the land grind a little bit again too. Like playing the Dosa is actually pretty fun in general. Even in the places where it's like a little dangerous, I still like playing the Dosa. How's the Warriors PvE now? Is that actually any good or no? I know DK is supposed to be pretty good PvE. Let's grab these. And as a mild heads up, I am on call this week, so while I should be streaming just like normal, there is always the rare chance that I will get called for something, either midstream or right before or right after or something like that, just as a heads up. Not super worried about it, but, you know. You can get Libra's gloves from one of those? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was possible. Vids upload in HD is processed. No title though, because I don't know what to call it. I mean, do we just go with Lobster News Network episode 1, or is there something better to do, or? I'm open to suggestion or concepts here. Unless we want to do like LNN episode 1, the One Punch, or pilot episode, or like I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like something that's sort of realistic-y but not like crazy. So. Here, little pirate. You go boom boom. Oh, that's a guilty valor. The default thumbnail's actually kind of funny. It picked a perfect time somehow. Oh god. I almost hesitate to see that. That's yeah, that's pretty entertaining. Is it like, is that actually like posted? Like, is this our first official content on the site now? Are we YouTubers now? It's unlisted at the moment? Okay. Let's grab that. We've got to do another. Well, I've got to do another one pretty quick too, because like I know we had one of them that was done, but we've also got. Is that guy not there either? Fucking A. I hate it when it does this shit. Because I've got to do one for the tournament scores and all that stuff too, in my next interview for the next casting conch. I had no influence over that, but that's what it picked. Oh look, the guys all appeared again. How kind of them. Oh my god, hiccuping like crazy all of a sudden. Separate. Alright, let's put all those away. Sell you off. Shop. Sell all the crap. Damn. Alright. Oh crap, that's the wrong ship. I meant to grab the Volante. Use 32k in supplies just going that far, huh? Okay, game. Okay, game. There we go. Alright. I want to try to get 10 concepts as for a bundle discount. I didn't feel comfortable asking for a discount with just 4 ideas. It's not cheap as fuck. I sent you what I have so far. Okay. dun. Probably have an angry of some kind. Like a yelling, angry-ish one. Dun, 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 dun. That's probably one I would consider doing. Trying to think of another one off the top of my head right now. Gotta keep it separated.
Over kitten scent. What is the gay people's favourite chemical compound? Butanol.
That one took me just a second. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I see where they're going with this one. Dova, Dova, Dova. The gay peoples. That sounds wrong, actually. The way you say it like that, that sounds rather off. Like, I'm not sure I should be saying this. Alright, hungry hippos are down. Dun, dun, Carney is at 0 out of 96 deck weapon. Damn. That's on par with my NOL chest, for God's sakes. The fuck? Dude. Oh no. Oh god, what is this one?
Over kitten scent. What is the gay people's favourite chemical compound? Butanol.
That one took me just a second. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I see where they're going with this one. Jesus. How to get, man, I feel like I'm just like working on trying to speedrun cancellation somehow, some way. Jesus. Do you condone this clip? I mean, generally speaking, if I have said it, it's fine, but it definitely came across a little different than I was expecting. Dang, 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 dang. Bum, bum, bum. Who that is? Is that somebody new? Oh, they're offline anyway. Deathstroke. Ding, ding. Live from the toilet. That's an interesting name. That is quite a name. Holy crap. See what I did there? I said, holy crap, live from the toilet. Oh, God. I just can barely contain myself sometimes, you know? Alright, that handles parts of the Salies. Let's grab the other part now that we have all the longer combat pieces done. Did I skip? No, I didn't skip those. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Let's see who else, if there's any boaters on right now. It's Pitt. No, Pitt's down too. Shit. Da, 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 da. Ah. Back this way. Alright. I was kind of like browsing around to see if there's somebody to raid tonight. But most of the people that I would normally poke around at aren't really around right now, and everybody's just doing fighting stuff. You know what? Piper's on a boat. Maybe we could raid Piper. It's been a while since we've hit Piper up. Alright, I think I'm gonna just finish up these Salies, then I'm probably going to just kind of chill out for the rest of the night on my side. So I think we're probably at the point where I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's a little bit earlier than normal, but we put in a lot of hours doing some stream stuff lately, so we're gonna wind down a little bit early, maybe get to bed at a reasonable time. Maybe. It doesn't usually happen, but I try. So, I think I don't know exactly what we're going to play on Tuesday, Wednesday yet, but I will be back on Tuesday night for streaming. Tomorrow night I'm off. I have a meeting with my team. Hopefully I'll be able to give you guys a posted YouTube video very soon. We've got at least one of them that's almost done, it looks like, and hopefully we got some more coming after that, so I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, guys, it has been a blast. It has been my pleasure. We got actually a bunch of follows today, which was fantastic. We actually shot up a bit. And we had another resub. Thank you, Sage. Much appreciated, dude. So we're going to raid our friend tonight. As soon as I actually type in her thing here. Piper Games. She is a friend of the channel. A lot of her community is our community and vice versa. Bunch of our friends kind of are, you know, all hang out there and here and over there and back here and all that stuff. So we're going to raid into Piper. We are going to say hello, guys. And other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing Sunday. Have a great start to your week. And I will catch you guys all on Tuesday night. Peace.